Oh, I don't know what the fuck they changed, but VRChat is taking up so much CPU. What the fuck? It's crazy. What's up, Daver? Hopefully my mic is doing alright. Looks like it is. See if this is better. Why is this going up to so high? Like, VRChat is using like 50% CPU. Why? What possible reason? Is it just this one world that's doing it? Like, what changed? That in the past few weeks, it is just devouring resources. May have just been that one world. Let's see what it does in here.
Thief Sigurd. Adorable as shit.
Oh my god, you made it! Oh my god, let's go! I've got keys.
I couldn't get out of the maid outfit, so I just used whatever I had.
I mean, you could have found a maid outfit. You could have asked. You didn't want her. You know what you wanted.
Not really all that stuff.
Oh man, I mean, I also have like... Get him! Fucking get him! What was it? As long as it one? It wasn't that one.
Wow, look at that guy. He's fucking dead. Can't wait till you two to become one that you become match million dead. It's gonna be a great day.
I'm gonna test just to make sure this isn't gold. Get your sword.
Well, this isn't my normal sword. My normal sword's in the workshop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did it break?
Yeah. No, it's getting silvered.
Far away or no? Shit. Not for.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything.
No, okay, good. And then.
Yeah. I mean, the original plan was just, I'm gonna grab a handful of silver coins and ram my arm down its throat and let go.
That's probably a bit fucked up, but hey, I mean, I've got all chainmail on here. I'm totally not gonna get infected, right?
You know, it do be like that sometimes, you know? Shit, fuck it.
In case anyone else wants it, this is
I have to wonder if I should wear my costume today or not.
If people want to clone it.
Javier has a costume.
Yes, creepy skeleton.
He does.
The only thing
Imagine
it
not
has is
dressing
like
up for
a
Spirit
staff
Week.
if
Pretty
you wanna
fucking
bonk
weird.
people. But
I haven't
Let's
dressed
check
up as
this section.
Pitfall because it's their first one, so she wouldn't really. She would just be like, I
Oh,
thought
she's
it was
like
just
a
wood bug
forest girl, isn't she? She doesn't know shit. She's lived rough.
You fucking don't know. Yeah, she don't know shit. Don't know about these
Man,
celebrations.
imagine coming from like
I'm like-
civilization and shit. Fucking weird.
I'm letting Alan show her what.
Teacher. I can't believe that. Ross played it so beautifully when Thistle's making those fucking advances. It's absolutely fucking glorious.
You'd still know that
Exactly.
Spirit Week
Exactly.
has like a thing. Just wouldn't know that it was called Spirit Week, right?
And you wouldn't know about dressing up
Oh,
for
she
it and
would-
stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm just gonna tell you this. She would probably see things in the corner of her eye due to the spirit stuff, but she would assume that it's just her mind playing tricks because she's been in like the woods. Doesn't really take no notice of it. So.
That's fair. It's just if you're from
Imagine
if you're
going
from
half
around there,
crazed
it's
from isolation.
it's not just in town that this shit happens. It's, you know, spirits just go kind of fucking
Yeah, it's
loopy
everywhere.
during this time.
That's what I mean. So that's why like this will probably be like, I just seen shit in the woods and we don't talk about it in my tribe. So we just continue working.
Yeah.
Good call. Good
There's some
call.
weird floaty shit
Like
over there.
half.
It's talking to us. It's making weird noises. We're like, fuck that thing. It ain't working.
Fuck
It
that
can
thing.
fucking starve.
What's just really fucking funny is that like you would probably like a fucking scenario would be like a spirit like getting cut in half, pretending like you see your people being like, yep, God, but then don't
So
exist.
is the guildmaster gonna dress up? That'll be interesting to see.
No.
Even Javier's got a costume, my guy. Even Javi
course
fucking
he's not.
has got a costume.
Solid mood.
I got a great costume.
I'm
wonder if-
in paprika mode, so I decided.
I'm
to
gonna
change
switch
into-
back to my
There's
Halloween one, specifically because I need to see if the volumes are fixed.
there's a part of me that the only thing I would want to do is somebody suggested it is get like one of those like party hats and just put that on.
Yeah.
And then what I
The
would
volume's
want to
going?
do is, you know how there's that like
If
thing
I'm
that like
talking-
you blow on
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
like
see. Yeah.
blows the
Yeah, cool.
you can blow
Oh,
it out
yeah,
and makes that like
That's
Party
about the only
screamer?
thing that needs fixing.
yeah, like
Party
what,
Besides that, though.
whatever it is that the thing you blow on and it just like comes out, right, and then it goes back in. And so like he would just anytime somebody would like talk to him, just be
Yeah,
like,
I can't get rid of the cane
Wow.
either, but that's fine.
just put it away.
Wait, I actually need to... What?
A pure
So-
loot.
You know, not a lot. Wait, does this still work? So,
Depending on where she lives, it might not as soon as noticeable. That's fair.
Well, I'm technically in the right unit.
I mean, it's
just
does that
Pretty-
scuff me out or something?
They're pretty active around Cari Town,
No,
so
what?
I gotta check something.
Have a couple people stack up against the end of the hallway, not like
No,
a fucking
be-
bowling
you
game.
think that would work.
Are you ready?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to, but you know.
Wow, it's a whole vampire.
Is Merlin here?
Murder, death.
It's still got
death.
all the original toggles for Javier on it, but none of them are active. I was like, just making sure that they weren't actually on.
Pretty boy dance, pretty boy dance.
Oh, great.
Remember, buddies.
More rabbits.
So,
Yay.
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 Clap.
Yay, rabbits. Yep. So I'll be real with y'all. I am not really feeling it today, so I don't know how long I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna. I'll see if I can have this break out of me a bit like a kind of a tired funk that I'm going through. But it's also possible that I might only be around for like a couple of hours today. I'm fucking exhausted.
Bye.
Yeah. Are you proud of yourself?
Very.
Alright. Oh, it's good. Looks good.
Wait, I'm waiting for everybody to fucking load in right now. So I'm just like, this model has caused me so much pain the past week. It's caused me so
Understandable.
much problems. Like, God. Oh.
Admiring, don't mind me. Admiring. Very cute.
Oh yeah.
Alive. Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. After 2 days of not coming to camp crying.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
I've
I've
been
missed you.
resting, and I miss you too. I miss RPing. I fizzle. You're gonna come
We've
back and
been
be like, "Why
chasing
you dressed up?
werewolves!
What the fuck is this?"
Yay!
Yeah, we've been chasing werewolves. Yeah, we've been chasing werewolves.
I fucking swear, if I go out, if I go out and get fucking slashed by a werewolf, and
I
become a
mean-
werewolf,
No.
You're fine during the day.
Oh no. You and Javier are
Exactly.
matching.
I'll be a wooing.
Matching?
Wait,
I have,
Wait, really?
I have a wooken.
Wait.
No, not a demon.
No, you
You
Please
you
tell
haven't
me-
seen the heavy air costume, have you?
Please tell me Rick's costume is a
I
giant.
got a top hat as well.
He just. No,
Yeah.
his costume is he just takes off his hood and nobody can recognize him.
Exactly.
He just wears normal clothes and nobody knows who he
You
is.
stole my idea.
I already had it worked on by the fucking time.
He's literally just
Aw, it's the twinsies! Aw,
And I wore it back.
Have you heard about
I'm not even going for
Man.
No.
Top hats are the best.
Couple ideas.
I want to drop kick you.
Oh god.
I will kick
Aw.
you in the shins.
Aw, it's
so
another ship has set sail, isn't it so adorable?
I know.
hate
Gave me so much pain. I had to get.
Never Cari, don't forget my character has armor to pick up from you.
It broke probably my crossbow.
Oh, okay. What kind of armor is
Remember?
it?
I have.
It was the brigandine from way back. It's just haven't played in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, we'll see. I honestly, I very much contemplated not coming today, but there's a lot going on, and yeah, we'll see. But I've been over here just fucking yawning the entire night.
It's a forever avatar.
You can make yourself sick doing it. I'm fine.
So we'll take care of council duties and then kind of see what else happens. But if it's just random shenanigans, then I might bounce out a little early today.
For about like 5 minutes now.
I mean, technically, Soda's sick.
How do you know he's not close?
Well, in color scheme.
Color scheme, yeah, but I can tell when I sort of break through the outfit.
Yeah, I saw it with the top hat. You do kind of match him.
Yeah,
It's our favorite book.
exactly where my desk is, so I don't.
Half steel alchemist.
I don't think alchemist is too much. I think they should change alchemist.
Chemist or something like that.
Y'all's part of some kind of
Half steel
brotherhood here.
magician.
Do what?
Y'all some kind of brotherhood here.
I mean,
We much prefer the reprint. The original run was terrible.
Are you wearing lipstick?
It's still.
Are you fucking kissing, dude? Yo, we fucking making out.
Nerds.
wow.
Wow.
How dare you? If I had the powers that mine, you'd be sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure.
I hate the fact that my character's proportions match this fucking armor. This stupid suit of ridiculously sized armor. Samantha fits perfectly in. The only thing I have to do with it just the forearms a little.
Samantha's like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep this. This is me now.
I'm just going to wear a suit of armor.
I mean, I know I like running around with my bare chest, but this feels good.
I like to imagine that this isn't actually family armor that he got sent. This is like this is straight up a costume, so it's like really
No, it's
cheap
like
metal.
literally just somebody made like a paper mache thing.
It's like tinfoil. Well, Sigurd literally just took the other white glove and then drew all this on. That's why the texture looks so shitty. Amazing!
Sooner or later.
God, they're cosplaying.
Good job.
Samantha, I'm explaining just how I explain everything, and he got sent this by his parents. Dear mother and father, I would really like an outfit around for this Halloween.
Of course you are.
Where's the... There
We probably should have.
I gotta see the...
Dear mother and father,
I think my smug face is broken
but I would like to dress up
on this model. I think only the eyes change.
Ever so slightly, too. You just kind of squint a little.
Yeah, I'll show you his actual face.
We're allowed to leave these outfits today, right?
Same amount of work. But
Yeah,
believe
we
so,
just
yep.
have an extra costume day.
Yeah.
Because VRChat stuff is terrible.
Actual.
Well, not gonna risk DMCA music being from there.
Just exclude New Zealand because it's annoying to fit on like the whole thing.
Kick their ass. Beat the mime.
Zombie,
Oh.
did you see my Halloween costume?
Oh god. For who?
Yeah,
For Marge.
I feel you.
Oh god. No, I haven't.
She's so cute.
Oh no.
Alright, here we go.
I understand.
Yes. Yes, I've seen that one. So do we carve
And I agree.
Candles inside or?
Carve this crazy ass bitch up. Save everyone the fucking trouble.
Just don't worry, that might happen. That might actually happen Friday.
Yeah, Lashiv might actually wind up stabbing Marge at some point. That is a plausible thing. And then the thing is, there's no.
gonna make the joke that I wanted to make.
I taught you how to do.
Oh no. Oh no.
I taught you how to make jack-o'-lantern.
Hold on.
Conflict.
I gotta be able to do that.
I need to ask for another delivery today.
You're not allowed to do that.
No, my costume. No.
Alright.
Are we supposed to just like get in and use it, or are we supposed to have something and be like, at night we use it?
Actual delivery of the armor. So
What happened? Anything nice.
We will just
Probably for the best I wasn't there.
well, they went to the slums.
please have the family Smith. Please have the family Smith.
Fucking dead.
You know,
Like your eyes.
he's like, who are you? It's me,
It's okay. There's nothing wrong here. It's fine.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Mr. Guildmaster.
Mr. Javier.
Do you think Holtby sounds like that because he realizes he's the only photorealistic character in an anime world?
Oh, you son of a bitch, Emo. Now I can't unsee it.
Y'all fucking.
Well, the only other sort of photorealistic one is Leon's mask. Leon's mask.
Maybe Rick as well.
4 days.
Yeah, Rick sort of passes.
Where Sigurd's from.
Imagine looking anime. That's pretty cringe.
So yeah, by the time he would even receive anything,
I'm surrounded by a bunch of weeds.
And that's based.
I like to imagine that he actually did the letter for. He actually did the letter for.
Do you think that's what actually happened during the Dark War? Just everyone turned into weebs?
Yeah, so we lost 80% of the population.
Are you a weeb?
Just killed so many people, but it was all the people that didn't look anime.
Define weeb. How weeby we talking?
We got the law now. We got the law now. It's like, oh, it didn't look anime enough. It was literally committing eugenics.
Yeah.
For VRChat. He's literally just cleaning out the genetic pool. That is actually
secretly
disgusting.
Secretly, his house is just full of body pillows.
They'll run with it like a fucking plague.
This is.
Why would that actually, like,
The pack that I had.
I hate the fact that that would probably actually make sense to at least
I guess we
one.
could Barry consequences shit for another week because everyone's gonna be doing everything
How to
else.
do any of the Unity stuff outside of that.
Oh no, Barry having more
problems.
Yeah.
No, not
And my fucking suffering.
Open mouth. Javier, you know you want it.
In the damn dome.
And nothing of value was lost.
You bitch.
And she's like,
Nothing of value.
I actually do have a toggle.
What?
Just goes back to Walsh.
You can actually have it interpolate animation go across. So you can physically
What?
do it in front of people.
Like,
Is the town even gonna have anything to do today?
it was like Jorvos.
No, we'll still have the werewolf.
I was during the meeting.
Yeah, but theoretically, it's only during the night. So I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm fucking exhausted today, so I might only be around for a couple of hours.
Alright, come on, let me see you do it. Come on, Mr. Cripple.
Oh my god, it's been 2 weeks since I've had to do this fucking voice. It's awful. Oh my god.
This looking motherfucker. Jesus.
Yeah, that's one. That's a costume.
Hold on, I got no game sound.
That's a thing.
And I had a perfect plan for if there was a time skip before today. I would have spent the last 3 days talking to the Guildmaster about its problems. Yeah, character development.
Hey! I mean, you can do it in character now.
Yeah, that's true. Well, today he's resolved to confront his problem.
Hey, listen!
He's broke.
You changed the green and gave it a hat.
Yeah, he made a sack hat. That's literally it.
It's so
He's
great,
fucking
dude. It's
broke.
beautiful. I love it. How'd you get the green?
The dye green? Well, luckily we live in a forest
on the grass.
stuff.
No, you just got some leaves and put shit in there. It's beautiful. I love it.
We found one of those flowers in New World. Okay.
Why does she look like a Jawa?
I just imagine.
Oh man, I am fucking tired.
and then
Fucking exhausted.
The Rat King from fucking Destiny 2. As her pistol.
Same.
I can use my crutch.
Where
like I'll just hang around corners and spook people. Just by like reaching around the corner.
I
hate it.
Yeah, I know.
It always starts for like the first, like off and on for the first 20 minutes. After it finishes. Out of my play space, because if I hit you in the head, you will not like it again.
Take a dump.
What? The fuck did you say?
Nothing. It
Just
was
say
a
giga
spur
dump?
of the moment. No. I said I need to take a dump.
Love your dragon.
Let go, you fuck nugget!
I'm excited for the 70% you just making link noises.
I was just checking if you're listening.
I guess we're gathering.
Perfect. Yes. Nothing was lost.
Alright, hello everybody and welcome. Spirit Week has officially begun. So, we've got a few reminders. Today is the next day, because of how Spirit Week works. As a couple of reminders, when you're making your costumes, make sure there's no light sources on them. They will kill us all instantly. Oh, my brain's dying. Oh, make sure you have, under safety settings, have that set to none. You need to be able to see different dissolves and invisibility effects with some of the avatars. I know we had a little bit of issues with that last time. So you don't want to be able to see something you shouldn't be able to see. Otherwise, it is Spirits Week. I believe costumes are good to go if you have them, and then we'll have Witch's Brew or whatever on the next episode, so that'll be the day for the crazy shit. But if you have a normal costume, you're okay to wear it now, but there'll be another day for it too if you don't, so you're good. Anything to add? Oh yes. It's dark. Have fun.
Wow, we're all gonna die.
Oh, my favorite time.
I look forward to seeing all your costumes. Love you guys. See you in there.
Time to go die, everyone.
But is there no roach today?
Let's do it without Visine. Fuck it.
Red Bunny Squad.
A day.
I'm just gonna do it without Visine. It's fine.
I guess so.
Spirit Week is dark.
Fucking Christ, Paul, that avatar
Is this still like morning, but it's dark?
I guess so.
Despite the way the sky looks, it is morning.
Okay, it is morning.
Just you get OVR toolkit or something, and then you have a wristwatch, you know?
Alrighty. Here we go. Another dollar, another day. That's how the saying goes. Like I said, we'll see how long I'm around today. We don't even have that much council business to do. Because the mayor's not here, so... Oi! You crying in there?
I'm not a bitch.
Are you sure? Cause you sure looked like one last night.
That was last night. I got over it.
Alright, cause I ain't going in there with a bucket and clean after your ass.
I can clean my own ass.
I will hose you down.
God damn.
I'm just saying, I will hose you down in public. You better not smell like shit when you come to the bar today.
It's okay, I only have eye bags because I overslept this time. And I shaved.
Alright. I'm just saying, you better not come smelling like you haven't bathed in like a week.
He's bathed.
Alright. Good. Good talk.
All right. Good talk.
It's way too much fun doing that. Alrighty, dudes and dudettes and ladies and gentlemen and boys and girls and hombres and shit. What's the Mexican version of that? Spanish? Hombres and senoritas, I guess. Oh right, I should probably turn on my camera. That could probably help. As usual, RP time. I might not be able to talk. Yada yada yada. I'll try to answer any questions. I don't even know how many people are gonna be here to watch today, so let's just go. Let's turn down the music just a little. Tad bit intense for a morning. Well, that certainly isn't right.
Good morning, Guildmaster. If you could call this morning.
Yes. This one I did not expect.
It's a good day to you.
Also, I'd like to thank you for the talk yesterday, Guildmaster. Cleaned up my act, well, hopefully.
Very good, Mr. Strauss. I am not unaware of how these things go. There's little comfort I can offer you except to say, well, as I said yesterday.
I appreciate it, Guildmaster. I really do.
Good, Mr. Strauss.
It's just a matter of trying to confront it later, and hopefully things work out.
Do try to not cause a scene, Mr. Strauss.
I'll do my best, sir.
Of course.
I'll do you proud.
Very good, Mr. Strauss. Very good.
Very well, I'll go ahead and take my leave.
Going to be done this week.
Come again, Mr. Thomas.
It does not seem like there's going to be much work being done this week if it's going to be this dark.
No, I believe it will, especially considering what we have roaming around outside of the town. I will check on the gate if you wish to walk with me.
Sure, why not? Tell me, Guildmaster, have you been to Saigon before?
Oddly enough, Mr. Thomas, I have not, even though I am originally from near there.
Yes. In my time for doing studies and stuff, often during this time of trickery and spiritualness, it was not as impactful because we'd use lanterns to guide the spirits to their destination instead of harassing us. I suppose those weeks often just passed by very quickly, often unnoticed.
Adala, why is the doors open?
What? Hi. Okay, you work here. I know you do.
Hi, Squeaky.
I don't know how to close it.
Shit.
Move aside.
I don't have a key. The guards just finished their debriefing, so.
Be careful going down.
So, fucking, I just watched a rabbit jump off.
What are these tricks? Do not get lost out there, little lad. Stay here.
Good.
Hello?
You are from around
Yeah,
here,
you're
Mr.
knocking.
Dalla. You know what week it is.
I do? But fuck rabbits.
As long as you don't literally do that, Mr. Dalla, we're all right.
Can I kill them? I can kill them, right? Skin them? Cook them for stew. Like slippers.
Only apparently, Mr. Dalla, if you want the spirit of vengeance after you, apparently.
I got arrested for killing a rabbit the other day. If you fuck with me, I'm gonna call self-defense against whatever spirit you fucking praise. You hear me? I hold the right for self-defense.
I have told you what I've needed to tell you, Mr. Dalla. After that, the actions are your own.
I'm gonna take that chance.
I would be worried. They have a appetite for shoe.
Mr.
I watched
Dalla.
you jump off of the fucking wall, straight on. That's like, what, 16 fucking 20 feet?
I
You should be
will
dead.
warn you of something, Mr. Dalla. And there's a wolf prowling outside these days.
There's always wolves in the woods. That's
Not
nothing new.
That kind, Mr. Dalla.
What do you mean, not that? How many kinds of wolves do we have?
The kind that's
Like gray ones and brown ones.
Yeah.
Maybe those type too.
The kind that you really do
What?
not want to be bitten by.
I mean,
In Saigon, I think they had interesting name for them. It was
where's the rabbit go?
fuzzies.
I mean, I don't
Harry's.
want to get bit by any. Well, wolves have fur, and that checks
What are
out.
they? Furries? Something like that, I believe. Is that what they
I'm
were
getting
called in
fucking
Saigon?
breakfast. I'm getting breakfast. Fuck this shit.
Wait, are you talking about Werewolf?
What?
Everyone
he
in
said-
here is going to die.
Not on my watch.
The fuck's a werewolf?
Have you ever read a story, Mr. Dalla?
They have people in their group that they turn into wolf and they go. "Rah, rah, 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 rah." Last time they were here, there was one.
Like that
He,
rabbit
ran-
lady? The purple chick.
Yes, yes, like Narali. But
Yeah, I saw her, yeah.
there was one boy who ran into the inn as this wolf, and it was kind of scary. But yeah, he was okay. He was just like "Rah, rah, rah, rah," and then but he turned back into himself. So I guess that's what they're
Yes.
talking about, correct?
But
yes.
this
Cool.
one is
It's cool.
significantly less friendly.
That was understandable.
All right, so here's my question. Do I have to worry about a spirit of vengeance if we kill that?
I certainly hope not, Mr. Dalla.
Okay, I feel like I have to ask for permission before I even eat the fish I have for dinner.
Yes, apparently this is
Like,
just
I
about
feel like I'd have to
rabbits.
apologize to everything these days, you know? 'Cause everything has feelings.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes life can be hard, and I understand your feelings.
If I start having to ask permission to drink water, I'm just going to fucking off myself, I swear.
Depends on how many blue
I mean, he
frogs
does have to ask
gotten
for
into the
permission when he
water.
asks for water. I mean, like, does he not have to ask for water when he's at the inn? It's like, hey, can I get some water, please? Yeah, he has to ask.
I suppose it's better than sticking your head in the fountain.
Yes,
Who
that's
knows
true.
what the
I
hell
do not know
has
if you
been
know
in
the.
there.
Yes, there are some little spirit gremlins in there splashing water and stuff the other day. It was not too bad though. As I say, most of the time, equal respect and little guidance for spirits keeps them away. Maybe more lanterns. You only have few.
Yes. Mr. Thomas, what today will bring,
I'm sure it will be perfectly fine. Though I do feel bad for the people who might want to leave town. It might be another one of those situations of, let's just hurry up and do nothing.
Today will be one of those days that I'd highly suggest nobody leaves this town. Of course, it is not within my power to bar the town's closed. I am not in charge of everyone's... Well... People will come and go as they please. They're not prisoners here.
We also seem to have a spirit of vengeance that has possessed the rabbits.
Okay, so we got werewolves and demon rabbits.
Look at you!
Yes, both of which are under control.
Some pumpkins, maybe.
All the guards.
Are you sure?
Plague rats.
All the guards are weapons.
Bandits.
I'm also practicing ventriloquism.
And screaming mushrooms.
My axe includes.
Wow, you are very good at that.
Screaming mushrooms.
Thanks. I've been practicing in secret.
We have been training to take down such a beast.
That is a very good trick. You should make people pay to see that.
Sometimes I wonder if we should rename this place Australia because everything is trying to kill you.
I want to make a joke there, almost. I'm not going.
Like a one-on-one kind of thing, or like what's somebody?
Probably not within the tavern.
Who could it be bad?
Just a short question.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna get coffee and then I'll meet up with you. Okay? I'll leave. Let me get some fucking coffee.
Eat first. We can talk afterwards.
One guy was in here. There's two of you.
Right. Well, there's only one guy. You're kind of right.
They said only a Lance was here, which I'm guessing Lance is. Lance,
That is me.
Right?
Wow.
All right. Hi. Wow, that's
Hi.
scared. You scared me. Hi. Okay.
Hi. Yeah.
All right. Can I
I have
get
not seen
anyone
you
anything?
without your glasses on. It looks very
Hey,
nice.
please. I'm starving.
Yeah, I
Alright.
decided
What do you
to
want?
have them on.
I don't know. I don't know. Apparently it's still morning, so I guess an orange
I'm a
juice
little
and
bit
a
blind,
sandwich.
so, yeah. Okay,
Orange juice in a sandwich? Coming right up.
As
Can I
they
get
say in the cities, what's a
can I
little
get-
bit
can I
of
get
blindness
breakfast
for the
burrito?
looks?
Breakfast burrito? Anything to drink?
Never heard that, but
No, I'll be fine.
Do you
would you
mind
like?
if I get?
Okay, understood.
I don't know. Just maybe a sandwich or something. Maybe some water would be okay.
How you doing? Is that Silver White? Did I read that right? I think Roach is just not here today. Is that correct? Huh. Of all the people who skipped today, that's one that I did not expect.
With the bandit attacks and now with the werewolf and stuff, you guys are still
Yeah.
being paid five
Of course,
gold
whether
pieces.
they'd actually be able to do magic is another question, though.
Yeah, because there's that church outside of town, of the walls, and I don't even know who's running that.
church? I
That's
consider
actually
sending
all
a.
Paperwork, but maybe someone else is undermining you.
Oh, an old church.
That's an ex-church. It's an orphanage now. Yeah.
Roach has a bad throw from RPS today. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I figured he just was not feeling well or busy or one of the aboves.
There was the goblins and bandits fighting over right next to it, so.
I think they moved into the walls when the bandit stuff started, but they're probably back there now.
Alright. That's good news then.
At least they're not.
By the way, is the mayor awake? Or did he decide to go to sleep early?
The mayor is feeling under the weather today.
Chances are,
I assured him that I would do my best
the amount of shit that keeps getting
to help out in his absence.
It would be nice to get a bit of a pay rise.
But I'm sure the guildmaster can
Uniforms are getting a bit threadbare at this point.
more than handle anything while I handle the guards.
Stitching some people's, some of their
But I'm willing to help in any department that needs to be helped.
Oh, okay, that was you.
Oh my goodness.
What is...
So Sigurd.
Right.
Yes.
What's this about a werewolf?
I mean, I didn't even think Barry had noticed that.
There has been a werewolf stalking the town.
And then you come out in that.
It seems to be blind. It's been seen. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. It's been seen jumping from roof.
I've been taking a bit of a break.
Those are big
well, it seems to be not your usual. It's mangy. It doesn't seem to see well, if at all.
How is Barry going to do anything?
But it does seem to be able to.
Psycho.
Glad I'll take I will for you.
I suppose, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have the hero of
Has
time.
it said anything, or is it just running around?
It's more or less been running around. It did speak once, and I believe it was a gurgled humans.
Macarena?
But
I'm really hoping that my costume arrives.
all the guards have been equipped with proper gear to take care of it. With my silver axe.
No idea. I have nothing.
If you wish to.
Find something
today already.
We will
I wrote to
make
my
sure
mother
we
and father a
take
while
care
ago,
of
and I was hoping that they would have
threats.
the blacksmith make something.
I don't think we have any potions right now.
I know.
Right now.
I'm going to wait until next week because I don't feel like
Hopefully that doesn't go poorly for anyone.
I don't have anything.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Work on
I only got my...
Well, outside from the obvious.
and added some
Death.
additives.
I'm not too familiar on how
You do have a
exactly
costume.
lycanthropy works, but it would be a lot worse if suddenly a bunch of people turn into disease, mangy,
I don't
rabid
know what
werewolves.
I know the mayor wants to put me in a costume.
That would be the
for
worst
the next
case.
day, but
Well,
I'm hoping my
I assure
costume
you,
arrives
we have it
today.
under control. We will deal with
Mr. William.
Did you get anyway?
Right. Now, was there a particular spot you liked to climb up to the town from?
Was there any pressing council business to do today?
Quite easily scaled the walls in one
Not
week.
really. It's
It was spotted jumping all around the roof.
difficult to get any real work done with the spirits around, so it's
Lycan's supposed to have
looking to be a little bit of a lighter week.
Very good.
I can imagine that's.
I will converse with
One
Mr.
of the little ones got into my
Sigurd.
room and was throwing paperwork everywhere. Took me all night to reorganize it.
I see. I will talk with Mr. Sigurd then as a wolf problem.
It was reprinted. But the
Do you have any wolfbane?
The adjusted ending.
I believe some of us have been looking around for it outside the town.
We just say it might be a good idea to try to keep an eye on some stuff though, because it's.
I know Vivi has been looking for it, so.
This week's- Spirit Week is normally a little bit weird, but it's kind of
If we can find some wolfsbane, maybe we can craft
extra
something. I believe
from what I've
we
seen
can
so far.
craft
So.
a will for it if my memory serves.
I don't know if that just
from
means
what
it's a
I read.
temperamental
We
year
can
or
spread
there's some
it
shit
upon
going on, or
weapons
maybe it's because
and
we're literally
arrows.
built on top of a crypt.
time it is?
Give us.
But that can't be good for
Yes.
spirit antics.
How things are going.
Luckily,
It wasn't
we
even this bad
have,
year last year, so I don't know.
not so
sir.
long ago.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were in conversation with Squigs. I don't mean to interrupt.
Might we interrupt this intelligent conversation to talk with you in your office for a moment?
Very well.
Like, don't look at me with those judgmental eyes. This was an order from the mayor. No one else did it but me.
Don't worry, you look great.
Is anyone else gonna get in trouble? Am I the only one doing this?
Personally, I do not believe them, but you know, I do not. They tell me what to do, and I'm like, it's a rabbit.
Like, your hat's pretty funny. That's pretty great.
What's wrong? My hat's funny? I like my hat, okay?
I know, it's like funny in a good way. Like, it looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sir. I can't open the door.
Go on in.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This might be interesting, because Yuki thinks he's an adventurer, but he's not.
Would be, but you know.
You're looking
Yeah.
quite professional.
Do you think it's the shoes, or do you think it's the thigh high?
There are many things I can
blame
tolerate,
this on
but
our
you on my desk is not one of them.
Sweet, get the fuck off. Get off. Get off. Alright. Ugh. Hello. It's a pleasure. I know we haven't spoken much.
Good morning, or whatever time it's supposed to be. What can I do for you? The both of you.
She's got one thing and I have another. So let her
No,
go
well, you
first.
start then. No, please, up here.
No,
please.
it's fine. Listen, the spirit of Spirit Week
Go,
is within
please.
me. I insist.
Okay, I would like to join the Adventurers Guild, just pretty flat and plain.
You do realize that this would mean you would not be a part of the guards anymore?
Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is.
Why?
Well, it's a lot of different reasons, honestly. But I feel like there's so much more I can contribute to the world than just sitting on a wall all the time. And then there's been so much infighting of recent and so many random variables, and I don't really feel like I can do my best to uphold the safety of these walls when I feel like I could do my best work, probably going out and taking a forward march. I mean, I seek adventure all the time. I mean, I go out from the walls even to the, to maybe the dismay of maybe other people, and I don't want to keep doing that and breaking the rules. So at least this way, if I do it, then I'm doing something positive, and I'm employed to do it, and people know I'm doing it.
I see. And you do understand that this comes with a lot of uncertainty, of times when you will have no pay for perhaps weeks at a time, and of the things that you will do will be dangerous. I will not mince words. Adventurers Guild are not for those who wish to live happy long lives.
It's a lot to consider. I kind of want to live a happy long life. But thank you for telling me.
It is my duty that I tell all those who join the guild what exactly they will be facing. But if that is...
What are some previous things that they had to take?
Say again.
Well, I don't get to go out of the walls very much. I just hear secondhand. What are the things the Adventurers Guild have to actually do?
Well, let's see. There have been a plethora of drowners, goblins, whatever the hell it is that is down in the crypts, things that crawl and go bump in the night. You'll meet all sorts of formidable foes out there. I'm sure you have heard many of them.
Yeah, we've taken on a fluent number. We were even present for the siege. I've seen many different things.
Very well. Please sign there. Do you wish to sign the paperwork at a later date?
Yeah, that would. I got my teeth. Yeah, come on. Let's try to my fucking. Okay. Would you allow me to sign it with my teeth?
Do you think you could reproduce the same signature every time you sign a piece of paper?
No, I don't think I can with my teeth.
Sir. We wait.
Okay, so. Alright.
Come see me when you have
were a full band.
appendages again.
God, they're stuck on.
Oh my god.
Did you glue mittens to your hands?
These are my hands, so. For today, at least. Anyway, Yuki, you had something you wanted to talk about. Go ahead.
Yes. Curious. I was wondering, during the winter, do you guys get more requests, for adventures? Because, you know, like you said, it's kind of give or take, and I know it's gonna be a hard winter, but I was just curious.
What's the future looking like for it, I suppose?
Yeah, for here.
If I may be so blunt, it will be rough. Our food stores are still, let's just say, lacking. We would have been fine if we didn't have some bandits burn down some farms. Likelihood we will not die, but it will not be fun.
Okay.
As for whether or not we will need more adventurers or more adventuring work at the moment, and I cannot say, but considering, well, how much has been out there and how much more is still out there, like a certain werewolf.
I saw it actually. It's actually a werewolf down there. I think twice.
Yes.
Is that something the Adventurers Guild's taking on, sir?
At this moment, it is undecided. It will be most likely up to the council to decide whether or not to send guards or adventurers. If it is outside of the walls in its den, it will most likely be adventurers. But the guard may be involved if it is deemed necessary to have a bigger force, and considering how many regular wolves accompany this werewolf, that may well be necessary.
So I'm new to all this. How do I make sure I'm involved? Do I just put out like all hands on deck, or?
Mr. Yuki.
I think.
Yes, sir.
Please have a seat.
Oh. Okay.
Barry.
Yes.
Can I ask you to wait outside for a moment? I wish to have a chat with Mr.
Yes, sir.
Yuki.
Good luck.
Oh, shit.
You're in trouble.
And take your rat with you. Mr. Yuki, somebody tells me you believe you're part of the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, sir. I walked in and they gave me a card.
And who was this who gave it to you, Mr. Yuki?
He was just saying that he was going to be the guy taking over the Adventurers Guild now. Or something. It was the bartender guy, I think. What's his name?
It is Mr. Lance.
Oh, was he overstepping his bounds, sir?
What is my title, Mr. Yuki?
good man.
Try that again.
Yeah, you're the guild master, sir.
Very good, Mr. Yuki. That means I do have final say of whether or not we admit somebody here. Now, Mr. Lance, I believe, was acting in good faith. We needed people here during the bandit siege, and I was not in town at that time. So perhaps, if it had been a bit later and he and I had discussed such things, well, going forward, he might have that power. As for now, Mr. Yuki, your job is to convince me that you belong in the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, sir. How do I do that?
Why is it that we want to be adventurer, Mr. Yuki?
Unfortunately, the guards didn't work out. That doesn't mean I don't want to protect people.
And why did you leave the guards, Mr. Yuki?
In that environment, you need to be able to trust your command structure implicably, and I did not. I was a danger to myself and my team.
Mr. Yuki, I will ask you a very blunt question. Do you have a problem with potentially, harming another?
I've never actually done so, sir.
Well, do you believe you would have a problem doing so? Knowing, Mr. Yuki, that it is very likely the line between you coming home alive or coming home dead. And if not you, Mr. Yuki, then one of your comrades.
Well, if I was to speak to experience, the only thing I have is being on the walls and fighting the bandits. I was part of the first bit. The feeling afterward was horrible, knowing that I had fired upon people, but I did. So I don't know what that means to you.
I'll be honest with you, Mr. Yuki. My advice to you would be to settle down, grab that pretty cafe lady of yours, and, I don't know, become a baker or something.
I have to do this, sir.
Very well, Mr. Yuki. I will let you have your opportunity.
Thank you.
But remember what I told Barry. This is not a career for those who hesitate. Those who hesitate, Mr. Yuki, do not last very long. Please sign there. Thank you, Mr. Yuki. Mr. Yuki, I would like to let you know that the reason why I'm telling you these things is because I have seen all too often men and women who think this is a joke, who think that they can waltz into an adventurer lifestyle and have merry stories for the rest of their days. Now, Mr. Yuki, this is serious business. And I prefer to see all of those who work under my supervision flourish and live. Even though, Mr. Yuki, I see them not come back all too often.
Do my best, sir.
Now then, Mr. Yuki, as for your question, the way this works is when a request is put in, I will collect it. So far, we have not had so many that I have had to put them up on the walls. In other places, with enough requests, they will just be up for all to view and form parties as they may. Here so far, usually we will get a request in, and I let the adventurers know, and they can form their own parties.
Oh, okay. I actually don't know how anything works, sir. The guy didn't tell me anything. He gave me a coupon for 15% off at the vendor.
Very good. You have that much off from the blacksmith, the leatherworking, and the potion shop. If you require gear, whether it is to own or rent, you are entitled to that. There are ranks, Mr. Yuki, stretching from novice, which you are coming in at, all the way to S-class. At some point, if you have risen in ranks high enough, you can travel the world, Mr. Yuki, and stay at inns for free in any place that also houses an adventuring guild.
Oh.
As for the rest, well, we have people come in, give us a job, tell us the pay, you go do it. Hopefully the job is done, and you get the pay. All in all, it's pretty straightforward. But it is not up to myself to form your party. That is up to you and the adventures available. So I do suggest you find out what the capabilities of all the other adventurers are.
Well, I have one party member.
Very good. There's a decent amount of pool, but I will warn you, we do lack those who are well versed in the healing arts. Keep that in mind when you prepare. If you go into a quest with something of the sort, and you have no healer, Mr. Yuki, I suggest you take bandages at the very least.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now then, Mr. Yuki, does that answer your questions for now?
Yes. You've been very informative. Thank you. Should I get our friend?
If you two have something else you would like to ask, yes, of course.
I don't know if she does. I think actually we're done, sir.
Very well, Mr. Yuki. Do try to not perish out there.
I won't let you down, sir.
Good. I'm counting on it, Mr. Yuki. I did like you at the start. Some of your recent activities had been a little worrying. That is why I decided to ask you these questions. I hope you do understand.
I do.
Good.
But every story has a side, sir. Thanks for listening to mine.
Of course. After you, Mr. Yuki. Nice costume.
Thanks.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I was fully prepared to tell him he can't be in the guild. Because the way I had seen it is that I thought Yuki was gonna treat it more like a joke than anything else. But he spoke, you know, mano a mano. And the guildmaster respects that.
And then
I ran
you proceeded
outside,
to do
yes.
them.
Okay. Did you have anything
I mean, I
else
just,
right
you know.
there?
I said, oh, I could help
How
you
does
with
my
that.
dress look? Does it look good?
Yeah, it was sexual and
You look
You
lovely.
need to see a doctor about that.
Oh no, are you?
Thank you! You look lovely too!
I could do without the pause.
Bye. Can't wait to sign that signatures.
We gotta inform my.
Oh my god.
A glamour potion. Did you make the ones before or did you buy them?
No, I bought them from the potion shop.
Hey, do you
From the potion
maker.
Mr. Sigurd.
Do we need to take him away for questioning?
No.
Dear
Yes, Guildmaster.
You don't happen to have any extra?
I do, Guildmaster.
Ahoy!
Please tell me you have some. Damn.
Ahoy there, matey.
Oh, you look lovely there.
I have had an interesting conversation with Barry and Yuki, Mr. Sigurd.
Oh, really now? What would they have... What would they want to talk to you about?
They are no longer a part of the guards. They have signed up for the Adventurers Guild, Mr. Sigurd.
I must say that is quite the news to me, especially from Barry.
Yes. Mr. Yuki, I expected to come talk to me at some point, and Mr. Sigurd, I will be honest with you. I expected to tell him to get the hell out of my office. But for a change, Mr. Sigurd, he spoke to me as a man would, and I must respect that.
Understandable.
Barry, on the other hand, I did not even know was quitting the guard.
Neither did I.
Well.
A lot of the other guards were asking where Barry was, so I don't think any of them knew either.
Perhaps that is a conversation for you to have with Barry. Regardless, Mr. Sigurd, we have a few bigger looming problems on our hand. Namely a certain wolf.
Indeed we do. Yes.
Now, Mr. Sigurd, you must understand this town is not a prison. Well, except for maybe one individual, but I've not seen them recently anyway. Regardless, if somebody wishes to go outside, they may go outside, but I would tell them, or anyone watching the walls, that going outside right now is highly discouraged. Especially
Yes,
because
we haven't
it is apparently perpetual nighttime.
I see. Well, we haven't been keeping anyone from leaving the walls. We've just been telling them to don't go out alone.
Yes.
To make sure and to make sure people know where you're going. So that way if they don't come back, we can go looking for them.
Normally, I would have suggested to impose a curfew when the night comes down. Not in particularly homes, but indoors, because as we saw, that wolf can go, well, wherever the hell that wolf pleases.
Yes, that is quite concerning. Well, Rick is here, maybe we can start, I've seen it jump across the rooftops. Maybe we can place a trap.
Apparently, it is blind.
So if it's going to jump around on the roofs like it was doing before, it wouldn't see the trap coming. But the only thing is, I don't think we have Wolf's Bane. Unless we took some of the silver swords and had forge coats one of the a bear trap in silver. Because it seems to be following
That
smell.
seems very inefficient. Now, Mr. Sigurd, the issue here is, supposedly where the wolf sleeps, there is 100 other wolves. That means we cannot just get out
Yes.
there and fight it and track it and kill it, because if we do, well, we have a lot of wolves to kill.
Yes, what do you propose we do then? Because I'm not quite sure how to handle a werewolf along with 100 other wolves.
We need to come up with some way of trapping it. Some way of caging it away from the rest of them. I will talk to Mr. Rick, see if we can procure such an item. Some sort of cage.
Well, we do have that fort outside of town that some of the guards have been refurbishing for our own use. To my knowledge, it's still abandoned. We send people out there every so often along patrols until we have more materials and such to do anything with it. Or we also have those outposts.
Do you know what a pitfall trap is?
Yes, sir.
We may need to dig a very large hole.
Where would you propose we dig such a hole?
Your idea of one of those forts is not a terrible one, Mr. Sigurd. Either inside of it or right outside, people are most likely going to be avoiding those areas still. Plant some, I don't know, fresh meat down at the bottom. Perhaps
yes, that could work.
Take some human blood. Give it a scent to follow. But Mr. Sigurd, this hole has to be extremely deep.
Alright. How deep? Because it can scale the walls fairly easily.
So then, Mr. Sigurd, it must be higher than the walls.
Alright.
And perhaps at the end, we put some basic wooden spears tipped in silver.
So, we dig the hole. We have it follow a scent. There's meat at the bottom of the hole for it to entice it to jump down, with spears tipped in silver at the end.
Yes.
What that leaves the other wolves.
I have an inkling,
What
Mr.
would
Sigurd, that if our leader is gone and dead, the other wolves will disperse.
Alright. I suppose we could get some of the guards to start working on that today. Get the hole dug. I'll talk to Belinda. Have her, see if she has any silver or reforge some of the swords we have in the...
The spears
silver
themselves
swords we
do
have
not
in the
need
keep.
to be anything fancy, just some solid sticks. The little
Yes.
pointed end
We
should
have a-
be easy enough.
I believe not many of the guards are spear users. We could probably just refurbish some of the spears that have gone unused into silver-tipped spears.
Very well. Do you wish to go take a look at the area? We wish to draw this hole at Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, sir. I will gather some of the guard, and we will take a trip out there.
Very well, Mr. Sigurd. Do let me know when you're good to go, for I will be attaining this party as well.
Yes, sir.
I need your help. Help me.
No, we need Marcus' help. He's judging a vote.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, you did that.
We have a meeting.
Done. Enough. Done.
Beautiful, darling. Yes, they loved you, darling. You're everything. Right, Alan. Going.
Very good, Clark.
You grab Blake. You help me find
A nice form, good fit, and yeah.
Marley
a leg up, man. I can't compete with that.
On the catwalk, yeah, on the catwalk.
Because I can meet.
I do a little dance on the catwalk.
Alan, you're beautiful. You're a star. You're everything. They love you. They can't take enough of you. They can't handle you. Yes.
I was about to have thing, and then he ran out.
All right, I'm ready. All right.
Unless this is something you need.
You got this, Barry.
I'm so. I don't know. I think this is my time to try. I'm getting stage fright. Stage fright.
You
were shining, Barry. Come on.
You got this.
I don't know. I'll ask him, but I don't like no promises.
That's what I think.
It is very nice to meet you. Yeah. How y'all doing today?
Apparently, where did you say?
Thank you very much.
I'd like to forfeit the competition. Can we all just forfeit? Can we just forfeit and walk away, all three of us?
Having money supposed to be high you.
I don't want to compete against that.
I don't either.
Let's go.
I would like to offer all my points been given to me to Barry.
Alright. I don't have any, so I'm sorry.
You have one. I have zero. Someone voted for you. No, they voted for you.
They changed the vote to you.
No, they did not. They voted for you.
Sure?
Yeah.
Girls, you can each
I'm pretty sure it was like.
Why trying to share?
Half a point for you.
Oh my goodness.
What are we
Which
pointing
one
at?
do you vote for? Wait, come back! Can you vote for someone of us? We need a tiebreaker, I guess.
They can't hear
Alright,
you.
if it's me and Gil up for 5 points, what are we gonna do to make this not a tiebreaker anymore?
Rock, paper, scissors.
That's not how
What
it
about dancing?
Oh, I mean, a bit earlier than normal. Something else.
Dancing! Do you wanna step in and be my hands? Wait, I have an idea. Give me a second.
I don't-
Come on, rock, paper, scissors. Come here.
Hold on, he has an idea apparently. Where's he going? Why is he doing this while he
Have
runs?
Who do you vote for?
fucking wave at me like that, Barry. Don't fucking do it.
You look inside my beautiful, gorgeous eyes. You know it. I've seen you.
Let's see. We could do rock, paper, scissors. We could go find someone unbiased, not among the gods or the townspeople. Who can we find?
Have the guildmaster right there
Feel,
behind.
I mean, if you want, it could be like a Gil challenge. Master! We need a tiebreaker. Me or Gil?
Who's prettier in the outfits? Is he there or is he dead? Is he asleep?
I don't know.
I hate it here.
She's going away. Okay, alright.
Nope. 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 Not doing that shit.
I'm not gonna question why you're just standing there, but okay.
They can't hear you, you know.
Oh. They can't?
No. They are... Think of them as echoes of the past.
Okay.
And we're here once. For some reason, they have decided to inhabit this place again.
I mean, it is Spirit Week, so...
Yes. They are always here, however.
Oh. Wonder why they show up early on this week then.
Something about ley lines and the blurring of the spirit world and ours.
Actually, Guildmaster, I was gonna ask, has there been any more update in regards to the werewolves or no?
I believe we're about to go dig a very large hole.
Would you like me to go get into fighting attire for this?
Would you
Will
like
go
to
there?
assist in digging a very large hole?
I have to go into a cave anyway, though. I can help.
It is up to you. This is not an official guild business, however. It is the guards who will be doing the digging. We will be lining some crude spears with some silver, rubbing the hole down with some meat and possibly some human blood, and, well, if all goes well, the wolf falls in onto a lot of silver and dies.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'll go help them regardless. They clearly need the hands for it, so.
Very well.
We get chased then. I'll be right back. I'm assuming they're all meeting up at the keep to talk about this, because they said that they had a meeting to discuss.
Most likely. I will be heading out with them just to take a look at the place. I will alert you when that is happening.
Okay.
Mr. William,
I don't know.
may I have a moment of yours?
It goes with the outfit, does Stop listening to the spirits,
Give me a sec. I don't know where they're
listening to me,
going, and my brain is like, I should follow them for some.
I don't know what that means, Barry.
Will do.
Two things of note, Mr. William. Number one, Barry and Mr. Yuki are now officially adventurers.
Alright.
Number two, Mr. Sigurd, some of the guards, and myself, and Miss Vivi will be departing the town in a short while, just to go outside to that encampment the bandits left behind, wherein we will be digging a very large hole. Very large and very deep hole. The plan is to... I believe
the one
it's...
past the slums or the other one?
The one on the other side of the crypt.
The one on the hill?
Whichever is the one where if you go out the spookier gate, and you go right.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's the smaller one, yeah. It's by Yimmerdale.
Yes. The plan is to put some crude spears tipped with silver on the bottom. Throw some meat and maybe spray some human blood around. The hope is that the beast will smell it and fall right in, and that is the end of that.
Alright.
Very well, Mr. William. I just thought you might want to know where Mr. Sigurd, some of the guards, and myself will be headed. In case anybody
I think there's a bunch of shovels
inquires.
in the storehouse, so.
Good. That was all, Mr. William. Do try to keep the townsfolk. It's nighttime, Mr. William. I don't want anybody walking around alone. Good.
Always gets disorienting in Spirit Week with the sky.
Yes. We'll see
we have
how
big
active
clocks,
the
that
wolf
helps.
is.
Hopefully it's just passing through the area. I don't...
Considering
It'd be a
how
bit of a
many
pain
other
if it's not.
wolves were reported, Mr. William. I don't know. That seems unlikely.
It's possible it's a pack, but... We'll find out.
Yes. I suppose we will. But I would rather find out without one of the townsfolk going, well, ripped to shreds.
Of course. Hopefully this pit will work.
We can hope, Mr. William. We can only hope.
Yeah, sorry. I got cold last night, so I have a sore throat suddenly.
Yes. Perhaps try to get some sleep, Mr. William. You're looking a little haggard.
Been a week. Spirits threw on my paperwork everywhere. I think I already told you that, actually. I was zoning
Yes.
out a bit. But yeah, I was up a bit late cleaning that up.
Hmm.
Oh, but I'll go check back and check on the square, make sure nothing's going crazy yet.
Mr. Rick,
What? I heard my name.
if you can attend
Yeah.
me for a moment.
Alright, fair enough. What you need?
How much do you know about Pitfall Traps, Mr. Rick?
I'm gonna. Vivi? If they know, if not, then you can. You know, just get a drink from Vivi.
Yeah.
Ray?
See ya. Pitfall Traps. Yes, I know quite a bit about them. You have to, of course, have a shallow and very well hidden layer on top to bait someone into it.
We're about to go dig a very big hole, Mr. Rick. Have you heard the wolf news?
Yes, I have.
The plan, Mr.
So,
Rick, is to dig a hole, put some spears tipped in silver at the bottom, throw some meat and possibly human blood in, and hope this beast falls for it. If you'd like to assist in the building of this, Mr. Rick, as you know more about traps than anybody else in this area, we'll be heading out shortly.
Well, my services are for sale. Although I will point out that the lichen is very unlikely to be just completely a wild animal in thought. It might take a little bit better bait than just throw some meat in the bottom of the pit.
What do you suggest, Mr. Rick? Also know that it is blind.
Well, if it's blind, that makes things easier in some ways, and possibly harder in others. Depending on its sense of smell, I'm not sure if it could smell silver coming its way. It might be able to just avoid the pit entirely just by the fact that there's silver in it and it can smell it.
And what if, Mr. Rick, what if we sprayed some human blood down there? Do you think it would overpower such a scent?
maybe, possibly. You might want something more stronger, maybe like ammonia. Thankfully, the common cat helps with that, being scent of cat piss, so it might not alert it. We were to have something like that. Though, I'm thinking about it now, like, if it can't see, then it wouldn't know the pit's there. You wouldn't need very much to hide it. Just enough that it wouldn't sound strange.
Yes.
Of course, sort of a subtlety. You can, in fact, hear if the large pit is in front of you. But
I believe it's
think
worth
it
an
could work.
attempt at the least.
Yes.
Just
I
do
think it
be
would be quite
aware,
helpful.
Mr. Rick, that this wolf can jump from the ground to on top of our walls easily.
That high of a jump.
That is
Oh,
why we will need to dig a very, very deep hole.
How do you propose to dig a hole that deep? At that point, the earth gets quite stiff.
This is an excellent question, Mr. Rick. Do you have any suggestions?
Does the mining company have dynamite?
No, but a certain wagon speed does.
Hmm.
Although, we can ask
you
Mr.
could-
Allen if they have any as well.
Well, if they have dynamite, then we can build it quickly. If they do not, then it will be built very slowly and will take a lot of concerted effort from the miners. If it needs to be like 20 feet deep, 25, 30, however much would be deeper than the wall if that's what you intend to make it so.
That would be the idea.
Though I would be concerned with it being able to climb out if it doesn't die immediately. Although if there's a bunch of silver-tipped spears, well, there's for hoping.
Yes.
I would be more interested in seeing if we can acquire Wolfsbane beforehand. You know, double dose the silver and the Wolfsbane. Although then that would bring up the question of scent. So maybe not.
Would not mind having
Well, I
a
think it would
backup plan for that. At the very least, if it gets in the pit and falls on the spikes and does not die, I believe it would be severely hampered.
Yes, at that point, if all the guards are equipped with the silver swords that the bandits had so kindly delivered to us, then it should be easy. Even if it's a powerful lichen, if it's Swiss cheese full of silver-tipped spears, it's gonna have troubles, at the very least, moving.
If we did not have dynamite, Mr. Rick, how long do you expect the hole to take?
Depends on the soil. How deep the soft part is, and then how deep the hard part is. I would believe you should ask the mining company about soil, or maybe even Vivi, since she's a gardener, how rigid it would be. And if we run into a rock, well, then that's kind of terrible. Just a boulder in the way, getting fucked over.
Hold on, I will ask Mr. Sigurd. Mr. Sigurd, come on in, please.
To let you know that we've gathered some of the guard and we're ready.
Mr. Sigurd, I have asked Mr. Rick here to accompany us. He is an expert at trap making.
Alright.
And lucky for us,
I already have Belinda. Oh, my apologies, continue.
Lucky for us, Miss Vivi has requested to come as well. Mr. Rick has mentioned she is an expert gardener and can help us work through any trouble spots in the soil.
That will be a great deal of help.
Yes.
I've already have Belinda reforging some of the silver swords from the keep into silver tip spears.
Very well, Mr. Sigurd. My idea would be to go through the spookier gate and take a right and find a suitable
agree.
area around that first encampment there.
Yes, sir. I will make sure everyone is prepared.
Mr. Rick, you will be paid according to the work done. If you would like to follow them, I will be there shortly as well.
Very well.
Didn't take you for the silent type? Any particular inspiration?
Oh yeah, Sigurd.
Are you
We
going on that
might
ship
need
that
help
the
from the
mayor
mining
has?
company, depending on how
That's
deep and hard the
apparently him and
soil
Gilliam
is.
are hiding.
Well, Samantha was talking about would it actually be better for it to be deep?
That's what
I've
the
done a lot
guildmaster
better
requested.
Back home in Ascani, and my older brother always said that it was better to have a shallower pit so that there's less time for the game to react.
I'm always looking
It's
for
Let us
not
talk
a bad
about this
idea.
more on the
However,
location.
There.
Sorry.
Anyways, show me where you plan to set this.
We're just waiting for the other two guards.
I believe
I
it
won't be
would
waiting
be
for long.
good to take some shovels and picks. I believe we have some in the storehouses.
I'm waiting to see if I can find.
That reminds me. We're going outside the walls. I'm going to go get my armaments.
I could look for one for you.
It's a good idea.
No, it's okay. He'll show up eventually.
I'm gonna go get a shop.
Alright. Well, you take care, my dear. Alright?
Okay.
I believe in you.
Never thought my old experiences would be of any use here. Life's quite strange.
The skills that we acquire, Mr. Samantha, is what life is about. Do not
Very true, I
underestimate
suppose, very true.
anything that you master.
Is that what you got in the mail?
Oh, yes. This is what I got. It's my costume. It's metal, but not very thick.
You're
It was
quite
very
alright
quickly
there,
made.
Miss Tulip.
Justin.
It's very hard to see out the helmet, though, I will admit.
Just waiting for eventually Lance to show up.
I've never really been fond of
Very well.
I quite like
That
helmets.
reminds me.
Just the height
I
of
need
it
to
was
ask
quite
Belinda
weird.
how much she'd charge me for a helmet. Figured I should get one. A little protection for my head. But weapons first and foremost.
Alright,
ready to head out then?
Belinda
I believe so.
has
or-
gotten a few of the swords. If she needs more, I'll let her. I'll go grab more.
All right, thank you.
How many people are leaving the town?
Only the guards and a few adventurers.
All right. Okay, sure.
You sure you don't need no water?
Nah, me good, me good. Don't be gone too long. It's dark out.
Okay. Do you have any combat experience, Gilliam? If you do, you can come with us.
You know, it's. I mean, I could be there for moral support. I could come. You know, I think I should come and see what's going on.
Mr. Gilliam.
Sorry, excuse me.
I'll be your battle maiden.
Ow. That hurt like a bitch.
Sorry.
All right, if we're ready.
Stephen, stop touching me. Stop touching me.
I can't help it. You look delicious.
That feels wiggly. You should try that.
Way too many of them around here.
Guildmaster, I believe we're ready.
Go ahead, Mr. Sigurd. I will with you in a moment.
What you guys doing?
Can't hear anything. I'm putting the helmet back on. It's my own little hiding spot.
We are digging a hole.
Safe in here. Let's go.
That's a whole lot of hole. Do you need any help with the hole digging, or you got it covered?
I believe they should have it covered for now. Not sure why suddenly there are
I couldn't
5
hold a
more
shovel
going,
anyway.
but yes. We do need some left
I
in
can daintily
town
hold a
in
shovel for them.
case, well, something comes this way.
Or just
Do you
We're on the case. Like the werewolf? Or the Gran Turismo of the spirits that are just hanging out by the
So are
fountain?
those gloves that you
Or
need
raw?
to like rub for that plant?
What plant?
Why is like literally half the town going?
Apparently, from what Rick said, there is a plant that you grow by rubbing it.
This is more playfully patting it.
Mr. Yuki,
in public anymore.
Yes, sir.
how much do you know about what has happened
Apparently
in the
it's
last
6
few
plants
days?
that we found.
Oh.
I could fill him in, sir.
It's like some weird
Not
Ardorian
much.
plant.
Other than I heard some howling.
Oh no.
Come with me, Mr. Yuki.
yeah.
Changing topic.
Like you need to place it near some
Bye,
mossy
Yuki.
boulders, and then firmly grasp it at the base and start rubbing it.
How much do you know of werewolves, Mr. Yuki?
Actually, my sister has a fascination with them.
There's
I'm more of a
one
vampire guy myself.
That's good to know, Mr. Yuki. There's one werewolf running around outside of town. Supposedly, has a pack of over 100 wolves with them.
That's a problem, sir.
It is a very big problem, Mr. Yuki, especially because this werewolf likes to come to town and prowl our rooftops.
It's been inside the wall.
Multiple times, Mr. Yuki. It can leap over all walls effortlessly.
I didn't know this, sir.
Do you know what harms a werewolf, Mr. Yuki?
I don't know much, but I can recall. Silver?
That is correct. Do you have anything silver?
Maybe. Actually, I can get something.
You may want to figure out a way to arm yourself with things that are silver, just in case, Mr. Yuki. And I highly suggest you do not walk around alone. Nor do you let anyone else walk around alone. Previously, I had thought to impose a curfew when nightfall hits for safety purposes. But, well, apparently it is going to be night all the time now. That poses a problem, Mr. Yuki. So you see, some of our adventurers and a few guardsmen are going outside to dig a hole. Plan to dig a hole and put some silver-tipped spears and some bait inside and, well, let's say, pray. Because if it doesn't work, Mr. Yuki, there's going to be a very pissed off wolf. Good news, Mr. Yuki.
No.
The wolf is blind.
Oh. You know, I read a story once. Again, my sister loves these things. Of these hunters that lured a wolf into a pitfall very similar to this by using human as bait.
That was my suggestion as well, Mr. Yuki. At the very least, leave a trail of human blood.
Where are we gonna get the blood, sir?
staring at it, Mr. Yuki? Because, Mr. Yuki, if this goes awry, I don't want that wolf to have anyone else's scent.
Have you fought a werewolf before, sir?
No, Mr. Yuki, I have not. But I come from an area which they are, sadly, not uncommon. So while I do not have the experience, Mr. Yuki, I am aware of their capabilities.
Alright. I'll make sure to get some silver and I'll stick with my team.
Watch the town, Mr. Yuki. Watch the
Yes, sir.
rooftops.
I was told to inform you that the guards are still waiting, positioned at the gate, so.
I thought they were to leave. Very well, Mr. Yuki, that was all. Be vigilant.
Thank you for filling me in, sir.
Of course. Mr. Yuki.
Guildmaster.
We may go in a moment.
I was just
Sigurd.
informing you.
Mr. Yuki and Barry, I will
Alright.
remind you of one thing. If I ever see the two of you riding a horse through my tavern again, I will immediately rip your cards up. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
That includes any other, let's just say, animal.
Noted.
I don't like loopholes.
That's mildly concerning then.
Okay.
You're actually thinking of that way around?
Let us go, Mr. Sigurd.
Damn, Sigurd, that's cruel.
Let us go.
Ease it up.
A lot of
ready. There's a lot of very terrible women.
Goodness
in my village.
gracious.
Tragic. Ah, I see, we have those silent gates now.
Say the word.
Blake, you take.
I believe one of the guards did a very good job of looping it up.
Alright, remember, keep your eyes up.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Tell me when everyone's out.
Why are you coming to this, Mr. Dulla?
I'm helping with a different job afterward. You're welcome.
Alright, you're good.
You're a bit of a survivalist, right, Red Dollar? You're probably familiar with this kind of thing as well.
If you see a wolf, don't engage. Stay as a group.
The trails through the mist at night.
They will pick us off one by one.
Exactly.
You take point, Mr. Sigurd. I will trail in the rear.
Yes, sir.
Sure work. Sure hope Belinda's armor holds up good.
Oh, you got one of hers, eh? It's good stuff.
I'm here.
Man, you
You say you want to get a mask, you have to ask the man in the hospital area. You know what I mean? The medic place.
Thighs keep scraping together.
Gotcha. I'll
There's
take
one
care of
further
it.
down the road.
Shall I get the gate?
No, do you want to go? There's this one, and then there's one further down the road.
Let's go to the one further down the road. I wish to have this away from town as far as we can and still be safe.
Yes, sir.
So, once the trap is set, how are we luring it?
That will be with blood, Mr. Dalla.
Make as much noise as possible. Get his attention.
No.
Do we have blood, or are we going to be supplying our own?
That will be...
Supplying it.
No, Mr. Sigurd, it will be from myself.
Why don't we all have a little bit?
Because, Mr. Samantha, if this goes awry, I do not want any of you to be its targets. will be
I want to
mine
be
to deal
excited.
with alone. Understand
I
me,
want to
Mr.
fight it.
Samantha.
Samantha,
I understand. I still want to fight it.
I must tell you, there is bravery and then there is stupidity. There is no honor.
I've read about.
And stupidity.
I've read about werewolves all my life. I'm very excited to
So
fight
you
one.
need to use blood anyway.
All your life, huh?
It's like the classic trappings of adventure and heroics. That and
Tell me,
dragons.
Samantha, how much do you know about
We're almost to the fort.
werewolves?
They're weak to silver. They come out during either spiritual moments or full.
Go.
Full moons.
Go. Come on. Let's go.
They're usually far stronger than the average man. Keen sense of smell.
Then we're not gonna make any disruptions while we're digging the hole.
Claws are quite sharp.
No, I said it
But
might take a few
good plate
days.
meal
I
can
don't
still
know how
defend
deep
against
we're
it.
going to be digging it. I don't. There's
What
a
else?
lot of factors that I don't quite know.
They're usually quite large, which
I
doesn't
have no
match
doubt
up to
that
their
they might,
usual human state.
Do something while they're out here.
So a small, weak, skinny man might become quite the imposing beast. And they can supposedly regenerate, heal themselves unless silver is applied. But I still think that's a bit of a hogwash.
Well,
I still think if you
considering
remove the head,
well, decapitate anything, it will probably die.
exactly.
Who wants to climb?
Is that a ghost sprinting at us?
No, don't. Nope. I'll deal with werewolves, I'll deal
yeah.
with wolves, I'll deal with zombies and everything else, but not ghosts.
Do not interfere. It is a relic of the past.
Alright,
Cannot change what's already happened.
Am I gonna have to climb the gate, or does somebody else want to?
Marley's climbing it. I was about to try and find a way in just now.
Adala?
How you said you were outfitting this game, or is that just now we are?
This gate should have been opened, but you know. There's supposed to be people stationed here, but you know.
It's rusted. Or is that blood?
Stuff and things.
Gonna wipe it off my cuff here, see if it comes off and all.
Seems to be stained to the blade. Very old.
I don't know.
A relic of the past, Mr. Adalo.
Yeah. I guess.
Alright, while we wait for Marley to open this gate, keep your eyes to the hills.
Can't change something that's already happened.
You do not have to be here if you do not want to be, Mr. Adalo.
If I didn't want to be, why would I be here?
I can't see. You know what?
It should have been already open.
You want a lift?
You know, work.
Hang on, let me just quickly jump up on there. It's fine. Over there.
That's what I was trying to do, you know.
Do not break your neck, Miss Vivi.
Oh. Yeah. Well, we'll just
I mean, you think I can just throw you?
I mean, you can try, but you probably break my leg while we're at it.
That's
so.
true. You try jumping, or I try jumping.
I can really feel. I can feel the judgment from your guildmaster. I really can. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. That's
You know, let me try.
You know what? Okay. So. Okay. You running across? Trying to jump over?
I'm trying. Alright. That not work.
Yeah. Yeah, just me. Are you okay?
It did not work.
Let me try and jump over now. I might be a little bit faster than you, so.
Me can't believe this. Mr. Guildmaster, they already opened the door from the inside, apparently.
Next time, we perhaps would want to bring some rope.
Oh, ladder. Hello again, little boy. Good to see you. Are you okay? What was that?
My God, man.
I can't. Let me tell you something. I hurt myself. And I don't think I know
Well,
quitting the guard.
Yes, we had Rick climb the gate.
I was about to from the other side as well, but apparently you beat me to it.
Yeah?
Miss Vivi, I was informed that you are a gardener of sorts. Is this accurate?
Yes.
Everyone's inside now.
Yes, I am.
Yes,
Will you be able to help determine where the soil will be the softest and easiest to dig?
You took the ghost knife?
That is...
That's all?
That is...
Yeah, I could do that.
Huh?
Very good.
Keep that thing right.
What thing?
The knife from the road.
This knife?
Not
This
that
knife?
knife, because I know you brought a knife.
It's far enough away from
No,
town.
I left that in the tree.
That should anyone get hurt, it would be minimal.
This is the rest.
I suggest somewhere around here.
Still, that edge isn't too terrible.
This fort will make a good encampment
Did you take it from the ghost?
outside.
Right there on the ground.
Okay.
Getting them in here, I feel like will be more trouble than it's worth.
I'll call over the gate.
I hope you do not think that you are going alone, Miss Vivi.
Yes. Can we not open up the gate?
Do you know where the gate
Yeah,
lever is?
I believe it's inside one of the towers.
Or it's perhaps this big one right here.
Oh, did I not see it?
There's a piece of wood sticking outside.
Oh, yes, that would, yeah, that would help.
I'm trying to see where the soil's wettest, actually. I don't want to put it too close to the plants, because that would off supplies for us. I have a feeling over there somewhere, probably. Just calculated just by how the terrain is.
On top of the ridge.
Yeah, I'd say over here.
Guildmaster.
Yes.
One of the guards reported they heard wolf howling coming from this direction.
Lovely. Be on guard, Mr. Sigurd.
Here's probably our best bet.
You both hear some rustling in the bushes to your left, further deep into the forest.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Are you sure this is the best spot to miss Vivi?
Well, one, it's out in the open so guards can see. Not near any supplies of stuff for us. Or for those around, and it's not, you know, a way of somebody to just run over. They'd have to run over and see it before.
Very well. Mr. Sigurd, I believe it would be a good idea to grab a few guards and post a defensive line while a couple dig.
Go, Buster. Wolf.
Yes, sir.
Careful, Mr. Sigurd.
Both of you notice a pair of yellow eyes. You're being watched.
Seems like we're not alone out here, Guildmaster.
No. No, we are not. Let us get back to the camp and see what we can come up with.
There was a wolf right over here, so...
Be extremely careful, Mr. Sigurd.
A Vivi in front of me.
That's fine.
No. Guildmaster takes point, I'll take the rear. Wolf on me. In the bushes. We need to, maybe pick up the pace just ever so slightly.
I think it may be the same one, Mr. Sigurd. Get back inside.
The front door is open.
We've got wolves. Wolf.
Okay, so
Right now.
Let's go.
You ready?
Well, Mr. Sigurd, it's now or never.
Look, and apparently everyone's all freaked out about
All right.
that ghost that stabbed the other ghost.
And are we?
Freaked out about
We're going to form a defensive line while people dig.
Oh, fucking Rick shut up about it.
You may get your fight yet,
Or-
Mr. Samantha.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but
Yes.
enemy number one right now is basically a ghost, a revenant, Zane. So like,
All right.
there's a really good
Yeah.
precedent for
Everyone,
this being
let's
dangerous.
go.
Yeah, exactly. So if this works,
Follow us.
Jesus Christ, Adela.
what?
Once we start digging, we're forming a defensive line around those who are digging.
How many people are digging? Only 2?
How many shovels?
However many shovels we got.
I'm sure there's some shovels in this encampment here.
There was the last time we were here, I believe.
But be careful, there is a wolf about.
God, this armor. Right.
Wolf was last seen over this way.
Just
the
wolves
bushes.
or the werewolf?
A wolf.
Just a normal wolf for now. We'll be digging the spot right about here. It was Miss Vivi's suggestion. We need a hole big enough for a, at least an 8-foot tall creature to fall into.
Yes. Just, I don't want to.
Are you putting some sort of spike contraption in the bottom?
Yes,
If
that will
Samantha
be
can
the...
fit in it, it may be big enough.
Hello. What am I fitting in?
Is this a spot?
The werewolf.
Right in
stands
where that
8 feet
shovel
tall,
is, Mr.
but
Adala.
you're definitely going to need it to be deeper than it is tall.
Yes.
Alright.
Which,
I wouldn't want it to be no less than at least 15 feet.
They like to stick to bushes, the shadows.
We want this done in a day.
Back home out
Fine,
here.
sakes. Alright. Where? Here?
We'll do it as fast as we can, Mr. Adala. Over where Miss Vivi is standing.
Honestly, I barely made it out alive if it wasn't for my sister.
Well, I was only around 10 at the time when
We should have brought more
so
shovels.
it's been quite a while.
Yeah,
Don't
those
say,
are while ago.
12.
Do you wish to dig, Mr. Rick?
I wish to spend as little time out here as possible while there's ghosts and lichens afoot.
Mr. Rick, ghosts would happen in town as well.
Probably.
Yes.
Marley, can that hammer double as a pick?
Well, there is a sharp side to it.
I mean, you can, but
Wouldn't
I'm
that
just specifically shoveling.
Oh, the spike. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah. Lilies break up harder soil.
Is that a fire spirit?
Yes, the only thing we're looking out for is, well, the wolves. But also, stay conscious around spirits.
What if they're working with them?
Well, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
There's another one. See? Surrounding us.
Yes.
Marley,
I'd rather fight wolves than
stay
a werewolf
cautious.
and ghosts.
stay guard you can.
Are they surrounding us? What is this?
Huh?
You can take it.
Hi. I mean, if you really think about it, they've already got us surrounded in the town.
Must be hungry.
If we need a place to throw the dirt, we can throw it down the hill.
It has a mouth, I can see its teeth.
Sure.
Also tossing it down that way then.
Oh, it's you again. Log on. You bring your friends here, sir? Oh, you're in gun. Alright.
Oh, it's nothing like this back in the Scone.
Let me know if you get something that you
Apparently,
can't get
this
through.
place likes to make ghosts.
So far, we can get to it.
I'd see maybe one or two.
It's soft ground.
Except for when I was a
It's
child and they
the most.
trapped me in a loft.
I'm gonna have to
The
clean this
angry one.
off because the silver on this,
Generally not
I
have
want the
too
silver
much
to have
issue
less
with them.
effect.
Stay that way.
You want me to how fast do you expect a 15-foot hole to get dug, man?
What are you complaining about me? I'm talking about my armor. Listen.
They're surrounding us, yeah.
Be respectful.
Are you talking about?
No, left this one alone. Left this one alone. It's good.
Talking about us getting fucking surrounded. Fucking No, getting surrounded. If only we didn't have to.
I'll make it worth your while.
Kadala. Huh?
If you can move.
I'll make it worth your while for helping us.
Yeah, yeah. Go to start widening it.
Is that your friend over there? Little
Now
radish.
that we,
You can't. You mind if I use
I
your
don't suppose
dagger
we have
for
a
second
spirit
just
of
to
digging holes
Uh,
around, do we?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Just mark how big you want it.
Okay. So if we're going for something in regards to the wolf,
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
you are. I'm gonna try. Go.
This whole thing. 15 feet.
No.
That's the medical.
Okay. Well, I've already started digging over there, so technically from.
Yeah, alright. I'll start working on it.
Family
What gives you that
Can
impression?
you let us know?
At this point in time, we have a duty to protect them. So even if a bell rang, we can't leave them.
Ah, right.
One job at a time. Oh, whoa. Careful, I almost fucking
watch
decked you
out.
with that.
I'm happy to fight
Trying to
wolves.
like
I'm happy to fight
drag
wolves.
dirt so you
Wolves,
Hey.
werewolves.
Yeah.
Give me a dragon.
Give me a dragon.
Didn't hit you, did I?
Oh, like you
No,
want to
you're
fight a
good.
dragon.
So, are you sentries or harbingers of doom?
I'm sure it'd get done quite much faster.
Come on.
Perhaps
Take
neither.
shifts so we don't tire
I'd
out. Well, I watched this
faster we get
man
out of
rip
here,
a
the
lemon
better.
tree out of the
Here,
ground.
here, boy. Here.
Well, now he's
Take
gonna
the pick.
work the ground out of the ground.
I'll take the
What?
shovel. I'll take the shovel.
Sure. Alright, be my guest.
I mean, true.
Vivi, give Samantha your shovel. He'll dig faster.
Right.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I watched him rip a tree out of the ground, so. It gets too big, it starts to get too hard to shovel.
get another person to help. Using a sword.
Hit him. Snap your sword.
Hey,
half.
Marcus.
I'd be surprised this thing has lasted generations. Been through battle. Used to be twice the length.
How wide is this all supposed to be? It's digging in two different places.
I guess there's another shovel.
Across, it needs to be as
Big
width.
enough.
It needs to be a certain width,
It needs to be
so it
wide.
can't like
Yeah,
spread eagle.
otherwise- Yeah.
Ah, you know, that's a good point.
Well, there's a spare shovel now, so.
Can someone Google for me how long it takes to dig a grave? If any of y'all are here.
Sorry, I think we'll be good. I hate Spear Week.
You're telling me.
I will say this is probably
Because technically we're going at about double the... You know, graves are usually, what, 6 feet, right? So if we double that to 12 feet, that would be approximately what we're doing.
I'm sorry, Cosmic. What did you say?
What is it that you're doing, Miss Vivi?
Sitting up here, making sure that if anything I see, I will signal to everybody.
Good. Do not get yourself eaten.
A putrid stench wafts through your nose. It seems to be coming from everywhere, like a cart of corpses. You could hear your men coughing, smelling something similar.
Guildmaster, we have a strange scent.
Yes.
Out of nowhere, it seems. Someone is carting a cart of corpses to the street.
Keep digging if you can.
Yes, Samantha is about to his waist.
I'm going to assume you did not dig up a grave.
No, sir, I don't think it's coming from...
in from somewhere else.
Yes.
The sound smells like it's from the wind.
Yeah, unless they really, really wanted to hide the body.
Miss Vivi!
Yes.
Come with me for a moment.
Yes, sir.
4 hours for one person. Okay, what if there's like 4 people working on it? About an hour, you'd say?
I'm assuming you could smell that too, sir.
Oh, yes. We are close to the dead city.
Could it be coming from there, sir?
Miss Vivi, this is a question I would rather not know the answer to. But this is not natural.
So.
You know what this once was, Miss Vivi?
I believe somebody told me a little bit about it. I know that Javier tells me not to call it Emmerdale. Also call it Dale. So probably bad memories, I guess. Yeah.
You know what happened to the one that they called Imra?
No, sir.
A false god, Miss Vivi.
Oh.
This was its center.
Ah. See.
Now I wish that there was a magical voice that told us if there is something here to be found or not.
Cool.
Perhaps I will quickly ask elsewhere. Hey, Conf, are you here?
Oh yes, I am here. What's up?
Is Howl somewhere around?
Yes, he is in this channel.
Oh. Is he?
Yeah, he's just down there.
Oh, hey, there's Howl. Howl, are you here? Two of us went over to Emerald Dale to see if we could find out what that, like, smell thing was about, and I don't know if we find anything.
Roger that.
I believe we'll get our answer shortly. Until then, it is time to dance.
Oh, hi.
Thing's getting jumpy. I want to see you guys someone back.
We are waiting for a voice to see if there's something here. Give us just a moment.
Looking around the Jail, you see nothing.
I see.
The stench is heavy, however.
Is it coming from any particular direction or from everywhere?
From everywhere.
So our suspicions were right. This is not a happy place, Miss Vivi. I believe it is best if we get the hell out of here.
There's one that looks like regular people that keeps popping up and popping out, and that's what got Sid real jumpy, so he sent me to get you guys. So if you want to haul ass back over there, then we'll start taking the hole. Sound good? Alright. You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go, come.
We may have to rethink our plans. If this stench is so heavy, I'm not sure if the wolf will be able to smell blood.
Son.
Well, we can certainly try.
We could try, but we also kind of need to find out where the smell's coming from, really.
That town, Miss Vivi. A lot of death happened there. I don't know where the bodies are buried.
I got him.
Oh, that's cool. Come on.
Look, this shit.
Someone can go down there.
We are being stalked.
Mm-hmm.
By a spirit.
No, I just saw it behind the tree.
Ignore the spirits. Just let it have its way. Don't follow it. Don't let it lure into you into any traps or tricks.
Yeah, it kind of looks.
It looks like a small child.
It looked actually like
Alright.
physical. Didn't get that
No,
close.
this look. What's the word? Big starts with a C. Cor. I read it. Yes, corporeal.
How's our hole doing?
Could be
Well, we were coming to get you because.
All right.
Which we would have to return to the town for.
Yes, let's go.
You can see it right there. It is.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, let's go get these spears.
It is hard to
get this
tell how
job done.
deep it is from this angle.
Oh, that's very
Yeah.
true. Sorry.
Alright, grab the shovels. Don't leave them here. My hands are kinda
It's
full.
about. I'd say it's
Oh,
just
never
a
mind.
little about 7 and a bit, almost 8 feet deep.
Now, let's hurry.
We need to hurry. That is a wolf. Let us go.
Like to get more silver in our hands before, you know.
It's also wide enough that hopefully it won't be able to spread its arms or catch itself.
Yeah.
No, at this point, I think we need to start learning how to take care of every creature. Whether it's in these woods
Go.
or-
Start heading back to town. Mr. Sigurd, lead, please.
Yes, sir. All right, everyone, follow me.
Are you remaining here?
No, I will be following in behind Mr. Samantha.
Good, good. What's wrong?
Just making sure I didn't drop something.
It's that ghost knife, isn't it? I told you! Bad idea.
I got that right here. This is my old one. I think I misplaced it.
Yes, but they've stolen your original one.
Have you ever been holding something right in your hand and it just goes?
Fucking Jesus Christ. How hard is it to stay together and move forward?
Ghosts. What about me? Hello.
Hello, let's pick up the pace. Get back to town.
Oh,
finish
sorry.
this crap.
All right. Time to jog. Sorry about the clanging.
It's been a weird week.
Go.
You're going to have a day off. Even if I have to speak to the council and tell them. Very firmly.
I can't quite reach it from out here. All right, there we go. All right.
About an hour's fare.
All right, everyone in. Okay, well that.
Oh, nope, nope.
That. All right.
I'm gonna live out here now. I'm just living out here.
Okay, have fun with the lichen.
I'd rather fight the wolves.
It's gone, Sam.
It's gone inside.
I really hate ghosts.
Guildmaster. We need a priest, and I'm thinking about getting my hammer permanently enchanted to take on ghosts.
Really need a
You do understand, Mr. Sigurd, that this will be the only time in the year when this is a potential problem.
Yes, but I'd rather have it and not need it, and then need it and not have
around
it.
town almost every day. It's literally. What about
Insane.
Steve? Yeah.
Steve, yeah.
You deal with dead shit all the time.
These spears.
Ghosts.
And you think Steve wouldn't have killed you by now if he wanted to?
It's an example.
He's walking around fucking every day of the year. What's stopping another one? What's with that fucking dead guy? Z. Zane, I don't know. Whatever. Where the fuck did I go? Turn around for fucking 2 seconds there. It's goddamn gone. Where the fuck is her head?
Perhaps the ghost got them.
My place is
surprise, yes.
It's like, "Grr, happy birthday. Just
How
like
did
that.
it go?
It went
Do you
fine.
not think it's a good idea?
Tommy,
Yes. What do you like?
I got a question for you.
I think this is a confusion for everybody.
Uh-huh.
Terrible. I saw. We saw a pair of spooks, you know?
The
One was
spirits, the
chasing
men
him.
and the woman.
Are we looking, Mr.
We have
Sigurd?
we have 4 already done at the keep, 3 done at the forge. One Belinda's finishing the 8th one, so we will have 8 spears.
This time, let us not forget a rope to be able to lift us in and out of that hole.
Yes, Vivi, would you carry the rope while I carry the spears?
Oh. Let's go.
Thank you. Oh well, if you don't want to, I can carry it myself.
One more thing, Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, sir.
I am worried about that stench, not the origin, although that is worrying in itself. Seems to be from
As am I.
a certain town out there.
Yes, I've heard terrible things have happened in there, but I know next to nothing about it myself. I should really look into it more, I suppose.
Regardless, Mr. Sigurd, our problem here is that if we are relying on a wolf that tracks scent,
that scent will throw off our hole.
I believe it's still worth a try, Mr. Sigurd, but
We will have to somehow overpower the scent. Maybe we follow a trail. Give it a trail to follow.
that was my plan, Mr. Sigurd. On the plus side, Mr. Sigurd, it gives us an advantage because it will not be able to smell others around.
Fair point. So, are you suggesting we lie in wait for it?
I believe my plan, Mr. Sigurd, will be to have a few of you hidden around various points. I will spread a trail of blood going to the hole, and then I will wait.
Alright.
Alright. When the beast comes, and if it is not incapacitated by our trap, well... At least we'll have backup.
Yes, hopefully it comes alone, like it has been.
Considering we saw a wolf out there, Mr. Sigurd, I would not say that is
Welcome back. You got
likely.
giant spears now. That's cool.
Yes.
It is good to see
What
that
happened with
y'all
Fizz?
didn't die
Have some
and
reports.
become rotting skeletons.
What are the
We're going
reports?
to fossil our bones.
First off, there was several skeleton spirits along with a.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
on
sure.
Druid
A
Tree.
cloak
There's a
spirit.
Duding around town. I'm gonna stab him
Walked
with
through
my knife.
walked through the gates earlier.
Alright.
I'm not. I'm not.
Well,
I
if they
wasn't
can
sure
walk
they
through the
were-
gates, there's
Where's the hole?
really nothing we can do about that.
Outside.
And then another one. There was another one at the north gate.
So we just wait here for
saying
There was a black
I should
figure?
let them in. No.
I will go check with Miss Belinda.
You guys
Undead.
been digging that out this entire time?
Like corpse like.
Almost more like an all black figure.
It's an option, so just take it as a side job of sorts. Oh, speaking
I
of
just
which,
found out today that what? Oh, hello, Guildmaster.
Yes.
Nightmares are coming.
Nightmares are already here.
What? Madness.
You didn't hear it?
No. What? What? The ghosts. Whoa. The heck? I really hate. I'm really starting to hate Cari Town.
Is that the last of them, Miss Belinda?
Yeah.
I'm not here.
Very good.
Shall I take these for you?
Here's the other one.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Your work is greatly appreciated.
Is the other two?
Yep. Go.
Thank you.
My sister used spears quite a lot. She was quite proficient in them.
Miss
They made it almost
Belinda.
like a dance.
Yeah.
I expect to see a bill for your troubles.
Whips and parries. All with spears.
Oh, okay.
Drop it off either at the guild hall or with the mayor when you see them.
Okay.
Very good.
I will.
I appreciate the quick assistance, Miss Belinda.
It's no problem.
You did a good job.
Could have done like a going away party, like a farewell huzzah.
Alright, are we ready?
This time.
Yes, we've got the spears.
Is everything alright?
No, just ran into Barry.
Well, let's go. Honestly, let's go take care of this wolf. I'm so tired of dealing with it.
Let's
No thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you.
At the door?
You know what's
All right.
good werewolf hunting. Keep get your spirits up.
No.
Oh,
Alright,
yes.
okay. Listen, what you gotta do is you gotta hold one.
Yeah, that's not good.
Pay the
Get me
truth.
away from this.
Alright, Marley.
She warned you that she was going to come in
Be
anyway, and you
careful.
didn't listen to her?
Not all spirits.
Hi.
are
Well, she
ain't coming
harmless.
anyways.
What
was I gonna do?
But you order in front.
Yeah, probably.
I'm tired.
I'm
Let's take care of this damn werewolf.
I know. Yes. Listen, if the werewolf shows up right in front of me, I got a spear right with his name on it. I'm gonna toss it.
He's got
Sammy, you're not
my
worried
axe
about
with it.
your sword not dragging on the ground. It's a bit low, you know.
It's in its sheath.
That's in the
One of
sheet,
my
but
other
the sheet is
brothers
dragging upon the
used
ground.
2 shields when he fought.
That's not my point. You're dragging the sheet on the ground.
It's probably
You
just
not
a
hear
bit.
me?
The strap for it is a bit loose.
There's tighten up
It'll
or
be
something.
fine.
Now,
Samantha, can you hear Marley?
No, is it dragging?
yeah. Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was just saying, is it dragging?
More or less, a little bit.
Maybe the tip
It's a
like is
very.
like scraping the ground a bit.
It's a very heavy sword, all right.
No, understandably. We both
I'm
use
wearing it
heavy
with that
things.
armor as well.
Yes. The belt is very not built for this. You know, it makes me wonder what the sword must have been like when it actually had the entire other end of the sword.
You from the line of giants, Samantha? or
Is
something?
everyone out?
I'm actually the smallest in my family.
I activated the door already.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh,
In terms of muscle
well,
and
we're
height.
probably going to have to. Yep.
Alrighty then. Well, that explains a lot.
I've got it.
How could you possibly
My mother,
have such
I
a
only just get
gigantic
up to
sword?
around her breasts.
That's one way to describe
Oh,
it.
no. That's a way to say it.
Let's go.
Oh, no, that would kill you.
That does a lot for the imagination.
Alright.
Seems that Adele's
Listen,
not
it's
clinging
only
with them.
if you want to think about it, you think about it. That's your choice.
I'll come
The
with you.
tallest is actually my younger sister.
And how tall is she?
Oh, she's quite tall. She's for my mother. She's up to her shoulder.
Oh dear.
Are you actually like part giant or something? Like,
I've always wondered that, you know. You should see our family at the banquets in Escane. We tower above the others.
Escane. This is that kingdom to the west of Eos, right?
Let's pick up the pace
Yeah,
so we don't
I
get
believe so.
separated.
I know, sorry.
Being weary, I heard something just now.
I don't want to go too fast, because I'm already clunky enough as is.
Not all of us are. Well, we're already clanking around with spears and shit, so.
I know, but I feel like if
yeah,
I start
me.
running again, I'll alert the entire forest.
Let me just run as fast as an elf. Yes, why didn't I think of that?
Just go faster, forehead.
If I try it. You know, I was being sarcastic, you know. You know, Big R, read master, you know.
I'm also walking around in quite a lot of heavy armor.
Sorry, I'm coming.
No, it's fine. I'm just checking on you and watching your back.
Seriously, this full plate, it's like even more of a workout than usual.
Alright, cool. Clear.
It's not even that heavy of armor, but it's just... I think it's the restrictiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of forces you to run differently. Let me just...
Not secure enough. You gotta
Before you put all the spears in.
better deeper. Have me one of those rocks.
Hold on. Hold on with the spears.
That's fine, I don't need to do it on all of them.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I could have sworn I just heard something growling.
Go.
Bushes.
Get them set up.
Alright, hand me the spears.
Get the spears in there.
Push a couple rocks in here with me as well.
Sigurd.
Yes.
Sigurd.
Yes.
What?
What?
Can I borrow your axe a second?
Alright.
My silver axe.
That'll be good. Alright,
There
there's
you go.
one.
I just want to put my blood on there too.
Do not.
No.
If it gets your
no,
scent, then
come
it'll
on.
come after you.
I know what he's doing.
But I want to be a part of the hunt too.
Samantha.
Fine,
just
fine.
It's
fine.
better it not be confusing. What?
Mr. Sigurd,
Yes, sir.
The squirrel or something.
find a place to hide at least two of you at a time. The stronger you smell the stench, the least you will smell.
Alright.
Careful.
Let go.
Alright, we need to find a place to hide. The stronger we smell the corpses, the better.
Yeah. Secure.
Last two.
Yep. Let's put this one over here. Shove the rocks in. Held up. Last one. Let's see. This one back here.
hang on. I need someone to get me out of this hole.
You have a rope into the hole, Mr. Rick.
Right here.
Closer to the Dale would be probably the best, but where?
Somewhere along that ridge.
I'm gonna need some leaves.
Whatever
and
you do,
grass.
Mr. Sigurd, do not go into that town. I don't
Someone
know
chop
what
up
else
that
might
bush
go
and
bump
hand it
from
over
there. You do not need other
Yes, sir.
uninvited guests. And none of you are to be alone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, there's a ridge that we can split up to.
This bush will make good. Get a little more grass.
Flick. Flick. Flick.
Alright.
Flick. Flick.
Fuck.
Flick.
Alright.
Flick.
Make sure the regular wolves don't trigger it first.
I hope not, Mr. Rick.
What the hell happened to me? What the fuck? Oh, that was weird.
Mr. Rick, they have hidden themselves amongst the rocks over there.
Alright.
If you wish, Mr. Rick, you can wait inside the walls. It is most likely safer. You have done your job. Anything else is extra.
Yeah, well, the next part is the job as an adventure now, isn't it?
Smear. 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 Alright, I guess I'll probably have to let him know.
Back out again, so they might be trying to actually hunt it right now.
Oh, they did. Okay, let me find them.
Hi, that's me. I'm smearing my blood around.
Aha. Let me find you. Sorry about that.
No worries. I basically cut my hand, smeared my blood onto some of the spears, flicked a bunch into the hole that we dug, and now I'm going around and like in a path kind of back
Oh
towards
shit,
the
you guys are out
church.
here hiding. Gotcha. Alrighty.
Back towards the church-ish area is where I'm starting to go towards, and I'm just taking my hand and smearing blood onto like rocks and stuff like that.
In Emmerdale?
No, so if you find me right now, I'm kind of on the road right before Emmerdale.
Looking. There you are.
So I'm going that direction. I've smeared my handprint on that rock inside of the tree, and a bunch of blood into where the pit is.
Roger that.
And I'm gonna continue this way, just smearing some blood around. Basically, I'm making a trail to get followed back to where that is.
Gotcha. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know.
Yep. Smear. Smear. Flick. Another cut. Have it drip. Flick, flick, flick. Flick. Smear. Rub it in here. All over. That doesn't do it. I know what will. Okay, I don't know why that's not working anymore. I freaking crash? My Discord crash? Just one more note, Hal, real quick.
Roger that.
So the others are hiding kind of like we went with wherever like we feel like the stench would be stronger, so that
Gotcha.
their smell would be getting covered up by the corpse stench.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
Roger
to you.
that.
Okay, cool. And now we wait. I always knew my time would come someday. If it's by your hand, well then, come and get me. You know me. You saw me already once. And I am injured. Hard to move. Reeks, doesn't it? Death happened here. And if you want my bones so much, then come and get it. What are you, some sort of coward? You've been wanting a fight, haven't you? I can hardly move. Let's go!
Get back.
It sensed the hole. It's still ahead of us. Running somewhere. If we can cut it off before it reaches its hovel.
Shit. Do we go
Whatever.
Wow. Worth a shot.
Did we lose it?
So what happened to the trap?
It didn't like something, and then it found the hole before it jumped.
Damn it. Blood.
How? I thought it was blind.
It is.
It was feeling around.
It felt around, found the
sense it.
tip of it.
How could I have known?
Let's be honest, any hole you ever come across may be dangerous, so it doesn't matter if there's something on the bottom of it.
No, the issue is how would he know it was there?
Guildmaster, looking in its eyes, one of them was hazy, partly blind, scarred. However, you could sense an intelligence within there. This is no ordinary beast. Seems your trap failed.
The only answer I have for you, Mr. Sigurd. The clever boy.
I see.
That was what I was worried about.
Let's
Well,
get
I
the
suppose
spears out
it
of there
is-
and get back into town.
I suppose it thinks like a wolf as well as human, then.
No fucking die. Be the person.
I have never encountered one. I don't know what happens when you have a change into a beast. I don't know if
One
you
thing I
stay
learned,
partly
Mr.
you-
Sigurd. It can't be goaded.
I just had to take it on the head first.
Well, that would. It entirely depends on how many wolves there are, and there are about 100 wolves, so we'd lose that fight.
Not only are there about 100 wolves, it's in the Valley of Mushrooms, and well, last time we went there, somebody decided to eat the entire town.
A mild BM correction. There are about 50 wolves. Entire pack, from what it seems.
You think that I know they have pristine smelling and sometimes pristine sight. You think they stealth around wolves and just murder them from across the way? That's possible. They won't sense danger of nothing on it. Not just mine.
Well-
It's just, idea.
Well, it leads me to believe one thing. Mange doesn't necessarily lead to. Well, it's not necessarily leads to disease. Could also be mange with age.
Mange also deal with other like little things that infect the body over time.
Yes, so
For like little like weird, you know.
it could be entirely that it's a very, very old wolf.
Alright. My hands are full. I just want to know why the fight's around here. And what does it want from this area? Yeah.
About good eats, who knows?
Why don't we sit down and ask it?
You think that's possible?
I tried to converse with it once, Mr. Sigurd. It didn't really have anything to say.
Well, then I suppose we stick with our current plan. Assume it's a threat. We'll remove the threat. Because if I'm being honest, every time we try to talk anything that comes toward the town, it generally ends up bad for us. And I would rather not have the town overrun with wolves this time.
The interesting thing to me, Mr. Sigurd,
Family that would want to protect me.
Wolf has had multiple opportunities to attack, and it has not.
Yes, and it only seemed to attack us.
I think it's because of him.
Because of who?
There's a black figure.
Who that? Ah, this man again. He was inside the town earlier.
There we go.
It was also following us a minute ago.
Whatever you do, do not
somebody
talk to
grab that
that
spear.
one.
Hear that?
What do you think of a cage, Mr. Rick? Do you think that would work better?
Well, it's not stupid, so I don't think it'll work, period. Although if you somehow get it in there, then sure.
slap silver on the bars and then we'll get out.
This.
Sammy. You're right, Sammy.
Okay.
Get up. Get up.
What?
Sorry.
But that's not a wolf. What is that?
That is our
That was a werewolf.
There's something I have to go do.
I see.
Oh,
Werewolf is here. Yes, I saw it. The werewolf
Careful,
is here.
let's go. We must hurry. It will call for its pack.
Or if we don't allow it to, if it comes at us without thinking, then maybe be able to take it out. Hopefully, if we're lucky.
That's how wolves hunt. They catch the stragglers.
Go.
Keep going.
All right, I get it. Okay, I'm
I have
slow.
more armor than you do.
I have armor on as well.
Yes, but I have plate. You don't.
It is stalking us, Mr. Sigurd. Go.
Yes, I see it.
Creature again. Shoot, you get it?
That looks like some kind of spirit.
That does not look like the kind I want to mess with, Mr. Sigurd.
Neither do I, but it was inside the town earlier, just standing at one of the gates. So that's concerning.
There will be spirits, Mr. Sigurd, who are less friendly than others.
Don't worry about
Come on.
it. Not important.
You sure we can't go and just go and fight the werewolf now?
Gate open.
No, Samantha. Fighting werewolf now would be suicide.
I don't know, I think I'd rather fight a werewolf than deal with all these spirits. What's that rumbling again?
Inside, now.
Come on.
Go, come on.
Alright. Tragically, didn't work out.
Alright, that's it.
It was worth a shot.
Yes,
All of
I
you,
agree.
today, keep your eyes open. I don't think we've seen the last of it, and it very well might come for our roofs. It has my scent, it will want me. That was the
That means I have to
point.
protect you, know.
Do you believe you can protect me better than I can protect myself?
I have the utmost
Two
faith
is
in
better
you,
than one,
Guildmaster.
sir.
Oh.
I do not mind have another watching my back. Take this to
My
the
father,
keep.
who was a great fighter, always had guards.
Alright, have a good one, Silver. Well, considering we got this all done in a matter of a couple of hours, I think it was a valiant attempt, Mr. Rick.
Yeah. Gonna have to get a little more clever.
Yes.
Or at least figure out why the fuck it's here.
So, why will someone...
That is a
follow someone
fantastic
after
question.
That's what I want to know.
So they can shove it up there.
There are
That
many
is-
customs the role does not understand.
Okay. So you're telling me now that I'm looking for someone.
Do you have something for... You'll see two deep gashes in his hand, obviously made with a dagger.
I have something for that, of course. Come with me. Alright, sit on that stool over there. How deep is the cuts?
Not like, drastic, but it's in there.
Like enough to, like, need stitches?
Probably.
Alright.
It had to be enough to drip a fair amount of blood out.
Okay.
And you use like just a piece of cloth to just bandage it up for the moment.
Alright. Let's remove this. Should probably already stopped the bleeding, alright? That's good. Most people don't think to wrap their wounds up. That way it can stop the bleeding.
It is not my first rodeo.
Alright, I'm just gonna clean it a bit, but this is going to sting.
Yes, it always does.
Ready? And apply. How goes it so far?
We failed.
In what exactly? The setting up the traps?
The trap was set. The beast is more clever than expected.
Well, it is a werewolf.
I had hoped
So
that
there is
being
some
mostly
intelligence.
blind would give us a bigger advantage, but it sniffed out our trap a little too well.
Alright. First incision in needle. Second incision. Right. Third one. Right. Second cut. First incision. Trying to do as delicately as I can. I put a little bit of numbing cream for it. It shouldn't hurt too much. Right.
The
Second
hand
incision.
is always the worst.
Right. Final incision. Get in. Alright, there we go. Now I'm going to bandage it up. Try not to overuse it too much. And then return to see me in a couple of days so we can check on it, and then we can remove the stitches.
Of course.
Well, it's good that none of you got extremely hurt.
Back to the drawing board, I suppose. How much do I
You
owe
said
you?
the creature was blind. A simple silver would do. You said the beast was blind. How could you tell?
Eyes are hazed over and scarred. In addition, the last time we tracked it, it could not see Miss Yulie, it could only smell her.
Interesting.
But perhaps it is not fully blind, perhaps just partly.
Well, if you need anything, let me know. I will do my best.
Keep your eyes on the rooftops. Can't believe it will stop visiting town. But it is very curious to
Thank you,
me
Guildmaster.
that so far, while it has had many opportunities to attack somebody in town, has not.
Does it want something?
I attempted to talk to it last time we saw it. Muttered something about humans and then jumped away. And Miss Yulie also attempted to talk to it, and it behaved rather aggressively. I'll be honest, one werewolf could probably handle the rest of its 50 or so wolves in its pack. We could not. We simply do not have the numbers for that.
Well then, this is a little bit of a predicament, and I wish you luck, Guildmaster. And the council as well.
It has my scent and my scent alone. If it comes for somebody, it will be me. And if there's anybody in town who can defeat that thing, well, I believe that would be myself.
Aw.
Apparently the werewolf has been spotted.
Lovely.
Where has it been spotted at, though?
I don't know. They all came in saying it was spotted. I don't know where it was spotted at. I'm
Maybe
getting
you'll
ready
find
to
that
just to
out.
fight it.
We should be.
I'll go see if I can find
Mr. Sigurd, it has
Thank you,
my
Gilliam.
scent. If it comes for anyone, it will be me.
Sigurd, over
Yes,
there.
well, it's getting. I'm tired. Guildmaster, I'm very tired. And this werewolf is getting on my last nerve.
I do not disagree with you, Mr. Sigurd. I do hope you don't do anything stupid.
I'm not at that point yet. When I'm at that point, believe me, you'll know.
Good.
I'm gonna be going closer to tavern area, things like. No, I'm going to run as fast as I can.
Oh, run.
Yes.
Well, Mr. Thomas,
More
how was the
problems, Mr.
town
Guildmaster?
been? Let's just say, Mr. Thomas, that the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
As long as things are okay.
I think maybe the unarmed should
It's
probably
somewhere.
go for safety.
Alright, I'll take him. I'll take you where it's
Between you and me, being next to Guildmaster is probably safest place in whole town.
He's only got so many hands.
No one should be alone today.
Why are you all coming out here?
We're grabbing something from a shop.
Be wary.
We'll be right
It has
back.
been spotted again.
Yes, sir.
Well, why don't you go back inside before you die?
Hmm? Oh.
Are we supposed to be in here or not?
Yes. The difference is I'm an adventurer with a silver weapon.
Well, get. Belle.
I don't think you should be standing.
Maybe
here.
your role can appease the onion spirits.
You're the only medical on duty today.
You are not a prisoner here. If you wish to walk around town, I cannot stop you.
Yeah, you get inside.
There's a werewolf around.
No,
That is all
it's
I
in
can
the town
tell
right
you.
now.
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
Belle, grab.
Why are you grabbing me? I'm not just scared of it.
Perhaps you should be.
Okay. Well, just because you're not scared of it doesn't mean it's not going to kill you. I know. Miss Tulip, where are you going? Oh, are you going? Is that your house? Oh, okay. Are you going to sleep? I stay with him. Oh, okay. I'm not going to sleep, but I'm staying in there. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay. I'm gonna make food and then he's gonna come back and then give it a piece of food. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be safe. I have no intention of running around with chasing. Are you the guardian?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the fuck is up with that rabbit.
So, Rabbit.
Right now, it's acting like a fucking soothsayer or something.
Maybe not the right one.
So, Sig's currently talking to the werewolf right now. But everybody's crowding around, so it's...
He
They're
can
currently
talk to
cornering
it.
the
It's
werewolf.
speaking.
They're trying to
it's
communicate
speaking,
with it.
yes.
I'm not sure if it's. I couldn't understand any words it was saying if it was saying them.
I don't know, but everybody's crowding it, and it's not good, because it's trying to talk to Sig, I think. And...
I do not believe me going over there would do any good at the moment. It would only enrage it.
I should get to a vantage point just in case.
What's going on?
It's in town, Mr. William.
Oh, god damn it.
If you see anybody, Mr. William, who cannot fight, get them inside.
Yeah, I'll send him into the tavern. I was planning on collecting everyone anyway, but this is a good excuse. Where the fuck is it? Just for reference.
You want us to leave the town? It's your home now. Is that, I just want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. Alright. So you're claiming the forest and this town is yours. Am I understanding correctly? must understand, this town has quite a few people in it. I have to convince every single one of them to leave, if that's what you want us to do.
I have an idea. If it's in the position that I think it might be. I don't think it's quite in line. Damn. That would have been so fucking cool. If I could have taken the zipline and just dropped out of the air and stabbed it in the head.
Did you see it come this way, Go Master?
No.
It came this way. I don't know where it went though.
Most likely jumped outside the walls.
Oh, Gilliam.
Yes.
Not many people know about that spot.
That's okay. The door. I will mention door.
Guildmaster, Sig's looking for you. I assume you have heard.
A minor part of it, yes.
It wants everyone out.
Yes, that's the part I heard. Seems like everybody wants that, Mr. Javier.
Did it run off, or is it fine? What's going on?
I heard it ran off.
It's outside now, from what we can tell.
If it's gone, then we should probably move into the tavern. Try to take people's minds off of it while also having all of our guards and stuff in one spot, so that, you know.
Well, I just had a talk.
Let's chat to
with our
Mr.
furry
Sigurd.
friend.
Well, Rabbit, what are you going to say about all this?
Oh, that's probably good. You should get that taken off and hammered back out.
Cat got your tongue, huh?
I want your forest. I want this.
Should we start running to the dry man now? If you want to do that, you do that. That's your prerogative. But it said that we have 2 days. I'm not really sure what the fuck is
I heard the gist of it, Mr.
Well,
Sigurd. But give me the
yes.
short version.
It has claimed the town and the forest as his. It wants everyone to leave the town. Those who don't will die. That is the short of it. It seemed like it was essentially wanting someone to pay for a crime. It sounded like it said something about a crime. Having to keep those damn people behind me from doing anything stupid. It distracted me from parts of what it was saying. But the gist of it is the forest and this town is his. If we don't leave, it will kill us. So it is essentially declared war.
We have heard this multiple times now, Mr. Sigurd, and yet we are still here.
I agree. No. I would say we just lead an assault on the wolf. Show it who the alpha is.
And regular wolves,
That's-
Mr. Sigurd, I don't think they can do too much.
It's more of the number I'm concerned about.
Yes, but my point, Mr. Sigurd, is if we stay in town for now, what exactly is it going to do?
Well, it will certainly try to uphold its bargain. So next time, I would assume within 2 days, if we're still here, it will jump the walls and start attacking. Probably trying to let the wolves in, unless there's something we don't know. There could be a slim chance that there's more werewolves. But I figured if there was more, we would have seen them at the very least. But at the end of the day, there are wolves. And so far, the only one that can jump those walls is that one.
Yes.
We have sturdy walls.
Yes.
We have people atop of towers and the walls that can rain hell down to those damned wolves.
My stance, Mr. Sigurd, is bring it on, but my inclination, Mr. Sigurd, is that if this werewolf is claiming not just the town, but the entire surrounding forest as theirs, I think a certain dryad would be very interested in that claim.
My thoughts exactly, but would a werewolf do such a thing if a dryad was still around? Let's say the dryad has closed off his grove and abandoned.
Yes. Well,
which would leave the land uncontested.
We don't know until we try, Mr. Sigurd. We must try to send a message in somehow.
I agree.
I suggest we draw up some sort of information document and attempt to deliver to the Dryad. If they do not respond, we will nail it to their front door. Don't know, maybe
Yes,
it
sir,
can
I'll,
feel the nail.
I will, unless you would like to write the document, my words, well, in this language
I
are not
believe
as great
Mr.
as...
William will have a better penmanship than myself. That having been said, Mr. Sigurd, we have how many spears that are tipped in silver now?
We have 8. 8 spears tipped in silver. The handful of weapons, I say handful, enough for maybe several. So, a dozen or so, maybe more guards.
We have 2 days, Mr. Sigurd, to make sure that the guards are as well versed with those weapons as possible.
I will try to see if I can grab a book, make them read up on werewolves.
And how to use spears in the most effective manner.
Yes, I'll see who among the guard is versed in spears. They'll get the spears first and foremost. Everyone else I will do my best. Although spears were never my forte. That was much more my sister's thing.
Neither are mine, Mr. Sigurd, neither are mine. But it is all we can do at the moment. Spears, for the most part, are pretty easy. You hold on to it as tight as possible, and, well, let your enemy run
Poke.
into you.
Yes. Alright.
Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, sir.
Let us make plans to get everyone into the keep and fortify it as much as possible. Just in
Yes,
case.
sir. I will have the guards begin informing the townspeople to head towards the keep when they're ready to turn
Not
in.
yet. Yes. Doesn't have to be today. It is just, what I'm speaking about, Mr. Sigurd, is more of making sure that we are ready to have it fortified with barricades and anything else we might find. In case
Yes,
some
sir. I'll,
wolves do get into town somehow.
I'll have the guards prepare some things tonight, so that way, when we do throw everyone in there, we can barricade the doors rather swiftly.
And Mr. Sigurd, if I see a rabbit open the door for a bunch of wolves, I will make it my personal mission to murder every single rabbit that has ever lived. With perhaps the exception
As
of
would
Mr.
I.
Raleigh.
Well, I think at this point, I believe Norali would probably agree.
Good.
That we would be justified in doing such a thing.
Make sure that the keep is ready then, in case we need evacuations.
Yes, sir.
I don't think anyone would have went out. They have to have a key to open it, so they should have a key.
Yeah. Alright.
But I'm not especially concerned about the other options.
Has anyone seen the other guards?
I haven't seen Barry. I know some of them were inside. I haven't seen Barry though.
I think they went in the tavern.
I think they wanted to get drink from Samantha's wine. They might be in there already.
Mr. Sigurd.
I've looped around a couple.
Yes, sir.
Let them have their time for now. We have an extra day.
Yes, sir. I will.
Mr. Rick, if you will come with me for a moment.
Sure.
He doesn't drive Argon?
Oh, shit, I can't see him. There we go, I can see you now.
Good.
Oh, that's a lovely noise to hear right now.
For your troubles, Mr. Rick.
Thank you kindly.
2 gold. Mr. Rick.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Prepare wolf traps. Regular wolf traps.
Coincidentally, bear traps are one and the same.
Fantastic.
Heard the alert.
We just
though.
heard. Yeah, we just heard it as well.
Oh my god.
Alright. Alright, men, at attention.
We lost one of
What's
the
going
guard
on?
today. Come on, let's give Betty some time.
You wanted me to come in the gate and I know
What to?
The werewolf killed Squeaky.
Wait, what? The werewolf stopped everything he was doing to go crush.
It's just a rat.
Is it in your hand?
Oh. The gate. It's just a rat. Nah, one of Barry's rats died.
Oh.
You know, Mr. Thomas, I have had many.
Did I hear you, Mister?
I have had many pets, Mr. Thomas. Never had a pet rat, and I do not believe I would cry over it. Nor do I believe I would pull a town alert bell for an attack over it.
I think
It's just a rat, Mr. Thomas.
I feel to some degree it's easy to feel that way because, in all honesty, for me, a rat is a rat. It's, you know, a rat in Noria is you kick it out of your way when it's walking through a street. You know, is insignificant. But for some people, you know, it's not that the rat was soldier. It's not that the rat was, like a brother or sister. Even Sigurd himself is like, rat is guardsman. But in the truth, rat is something that allowed Barry to get through the day, to find happiness, to be less stressed in a stressful environment. And to have that taken away, I think that on its own is damaging. Not only to Barry, but to the guard. To take away the happiness of one of your guards. The simple happiness in life.
It's bound to happen
something I do not wish
sooner or
upon
later,
people.
Mr. Thomas.
It is true. It is not like, yes, having dog dies one day, you know, it's expected. But I suppose when you have situations like this and it's so shocking, having what little happiness you have ripped away.
Mr.
It can hurt.
Thomas, if your entire concept of happiness is dependent on a rat, I believe there are other issues.
I do not think it's just a rat. To me, it's the principle. It's the principle of what makes someone happy. For me, I suppose if all my books were burned, and all the research that I've done over the years was lost to me, it would crush. It would crush me more than anything. For this rat that I believe Barry has invested so much time into, maybe not years of writing books and collecting books, but even months of investment into something that they care about. When I do not believe how much they care about other things, but to have something that gets them through the day, to have that destroyed in front of them is unfair, to say the least. But it is to each their own.
On the other hand, Mr. Thomas, perhaps I do not have to deal with the rodents in my tavern anymore.
Well, that may be the case.
But it was trained.
It was trained.
A rat is still a rat. It is not something that they
Clean. It was a vet.
bought in a pet store. Do you know where they found that rat?
Well, I had
They
assumed that
found in it
Barry
a
had
litter of
raised it since-
other rats that gave people the plague. So
I see.
excuse me for not being completely heartbroken up about over that. I did not seem to catch your name to begin with. I assume you're new in town.
I'm sort of new. I've been around for a while, but I stayed in, the shadowy places during occupation. Hi, I'm Kyoko.
I'm a guildmaster, Oliver Holtby. You may call me guildmaster or Holtby. Do not call me Oliver.
All right. Okay.
Do you have any practical
Um,
skills that I may have use
she's very
for at
fast.
some point?
I guess I'm fast. I can jump decently. I'm dexterous and I don't.
Interesting. And are you
Oh, you did not
seeking
show
to
these
be
to me before. Those are kind of cool.
I didn't need to show you them.
Oh, okay.
If I needed to punch a ghost, I would have.
I was just curious.
Are
Wouldn't
you
have done much towards
seeking
a
to become
werewolf,
an
though. They're not
adventurer
silver.
yourself, or is this just
I wasn't planning on it, but seeing as how I need a job, now that I've been in town.
Well, I could always use more adventurers for the crypt, so that's not a problem by me.
Good news, Mr. Thomas. I found 2 more for you today.
Yes, that would be nice.
Wait, me?
Isn't to say, is she
Me?
one of them,
No,
or is the
no.
the other 2 here?
No.
Or?
I believe you already know
Okay,
them. Barry and
I don't
Mr.
do crypts.
Yuki have today has officially become adventurers themselves.
So they are resigning from the guard? Is
Yuki already has.
situation?
Apparently,
Barry?
Barry is. Yes.
Yes. Okay, well, I have no problem leaning on their support. And I can offer definitely
Crypts are
that
creepy.
any help is very well compensated. And it's not always the crypt. Sometimes we go on little adventures around just to see if we can discover more things around the area. I mean, everything is connected if there's miles of crypt underneath, so you never know.
Crypts are creepy. As
But the money is
proven
good.
by the ghosts. I still think that the ghosts are disturbed from that crypt.
It is more than just that. And we went by a place today that shall not be spoken of. Did
What are you
not
bringing it
smell pleasant. Miss Kyoko, will I talk to you for a moment in private?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry.
No.
But yeah.
I have an
Okay.
offer for you.
Okay.
I hope you understand, Mr. Thomas.
I do suppose I do. I mean, and like, you know, the offer will be on the table. You know, if you want to
Alright.
if you want to go, as they say, spelunking one day. If that is the word, I do not know anymore.
No.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Mr. Sigurd.
I was hoping Lance would be in here.
Lance is in his house with Tulip, I think.
Oh. Oh. Well, then I won't bother him then.
Oh, that's training.
This will take but a moment. In here, please.
What's in here?
This is my office.
Oh, okay.
I will be brief, as this is getting late. While, we do need adventurers all the time, I also am quite fine with having someone who is willing to, well, provide information at a price. You seem to, like working in shadowy areas. Is this correct?
You can kind of say that, yes.
Good,
Although I'm
good.
more agile when I'm up in the roofs.
Very good. What I lack sorely in this town, you see, is information. Information is what is necessary to make sure that all who are here remain safe. I have made this offer to some others as well in the past. A few you may have known, a few you may have seen around town. But I can never have enough information. I need to know what people are talking about, what dangers are out there, who lurks in what spaces. If you are willing to share that information, I'm willing to give you more of these. I'm just gonna throw a sack of money at you.
Oh.
I have about 20 silver pieces.
Well, now... Oh. Well, you had my interest, now you have my full attention, sir.
You do understand that someone in my position as a council member, if I find you actively doing something illegal, I will, in fact, well, my duties will be to act as I must. I can give you a certain amount of protection, but nothing if you are too stupid.
I understand.
But I would not make this offer
This
to
isn't
someone who is
first.
stupid to begin with.
Oh, thank you for the compliment.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I will not give you a quota. I will not tell you how to work, how to act. This is merely an offer. If you give me what I need, I can supply with things that you want. Do we have a deal?
For now.
Welcome, Miss Yoko. I do hope we have an fruitful business relationship.
As well, Mr. Guildmaster.
Very well. And now I wish you a good night, as the rain will be heavy, and I do not want you to get soaked.
Only water. I've handled worse, but thank you.
Be careful of werewolves.
I'm more worried about demons. Good night.
And with that, bratish, bam.
Out there, they either one have a key and they can get back in, two don't have a key and they're stupid and deserve to die, or three, it was just a spirit, so he shut the door, and then he wandered.
Squeaky
off
was out there.
He's a little bit drunk, and no, he actually isn't. He isn't responsible, but he thinks he is because the way it was presented. So he went back to the tavern. He was talking about it because he's a little bit drunk. So he was like, "Yeah, the door was open. Either the person out there that can get back in, or they're an idiot and they're dead. Who cares?"
Why?
And then immediately afterwards,
do you sound so
kidnapped.
fucking different? Do you have a new mic or something?
No, sore throat.
You're not the first
So
person
I'm
asking. You
way
won't be the
deeper.
last.
Okay, I just like because
I've-
I heard you talk as William, and I'm just like looking at like, is somebody using William's model? I don't recognize this voice.
Is he?
No.
Has he changed account?
Yeah.
No, I've had a sore throat all day, and it's just because I've been talking for 4 hours straight. It's gotten worse.
Fair.
But
All the guards are being stupid.
Oh, so all the guards are being the guards?
Come with me, no, right now. Like the RP is still happening, and I'm looking for the guildmaster.
God damn it! All right.
Not hot end.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Used to the rain being hot end.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go back up to my office.
Okay.
That's where I ended. Yes, Mr. Rick.
Well, the guards have told me to inform you that a contingency of about everyone except for Samantha has just run outside the wall, and I assume they're going to hunt the werewolf. So, that's happening.
Do they have a death wish?
Maybe.
Is
I
Mr.
don't know.
Sigurd involved in this?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But it seems more like he's following than leading.
Slam.
You good? No, it's been a long day. Want to talk about it?
Well, there's at least one guard out back here.
I just don't like the guildmaster or the adventurers now.
And why is that?
I don't know, your decisions seem to be stacking a little bit.
In what category?
Many different categories that you probably might not understand.
Are you speaking about a specific subject?
This werewolf itself.
The one that gave us 2 days to leave the town.
Yes, it seems like you can't pack up because there's brick buildings here.
Yes. It's a little bit difficult to accomplish such a thing.
Yeah, it would have been good if you made it out of 6. You could have moved probably in a day. Find another location. Be better that way.
For who?
I know how to tell you that's kinda not an option when you're on a fucking island.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
So once again, I
Sometimes
ask
it's
you,
a
what
simple
decision making have I done that has displeased you?
A lot of other people here have displeased me. Not just you. It's just my fault. Because I live outside these walls, not inside. I don't tend to enjoy walls very much.
I'll just head to bed.
At the moment,
I
I'm
shall
too
be
fussed about
retiring
decisions.
if anyone wishes to meet me to just knock on my door.
That's your preference. I'm not going to tell you how to do your
Understood.
job. I just don't like these walls. And one day these walls will crumble. And it won't be my fault.
All walls crumble, all empires fall, but the people who are there will die trying to protect it. That is the way it has been. That is the way it will always be. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to save a bunch of people from themselves. Or do you have a problem with that as well? No, I didn't think so.
People's decisions will
I
make
think
you
time is
fall.
of the essence.
Guildmaster, have you seen Sigurd anywhere?
Apparently, a bunch of
He's
them have run
outside.
outside the walls.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, God's sake.
Miss Vivi,
Do we know
close
which
the
gate you went
doors
out of?
behind us.
I don't have the key, though, sir.
Take it. And return it once I'm back.
Yes, sir.
Do you know which way they went, Mr. Rick?
Nope. I assume right back to where the den was, if you know where that is.
Yes. Do you know what prompted this, Mr. Rick?
I'm uncertain. All the guards were at that gate talking with each other. Well, except Samantha. He went back with the rest of the townsfolk to the tavern.
If they did this because a wolf killed a rat, I'm going to be very displeased. I don't care what the hell that rat was. It's a rat, Mr. Rick.
I don't care that much about the rat either. At the very bottom dollar least bit of hope. This is rather surprising, and I'm sure the werewolf it won't expect it. This is back towards where the students set up their camp. Their cave around here or something like that.
Yes. Just living amongst the mushrooms here.
Right. Haven't really explored in here. Didn't want to catch any mold spores or something terrible.
No. Not see a sign of them. Let us run around the perimeter of this place. Mr. Rick,
Yeah.
did you find the new lady in town, Miss Kyoko?
I had barely spoken with her. Why?
I believe you and her can work very well together.
Really?
you two will have a tendency to move in the same manner.
And what makes you think that?
Because she told me what she does, Mr. Rick.
Wow, that's stupid.
It wasn't a verbatim, Mr. Rick, but I know when I see when somebody has a certain affinity for being a certain sneaky type. And perhaps it was stupid, Mr. Rick, but it can also make them, well, let's just say very rich.
Yeah.
They will supply me with information, Mr. Rick. That is all I requested of them. Much like I requested of you when you and I first conversed.
Fair enough. Seems like that's very valuable these days.
There are too many things I do not know, Mr. Rick, and I am tired of not knowing them.
Oh, we're one and the same on that one. You ever heard of an old elven wives' tale, like a boogeyman?
I do not believe so, Mr. Rick. Why are you bringing this up?
Well, Yuli, the elf, they had a run with Zane's group way back, but then, you know, defected, realized crime's not paying out for them too well. Told me that they apparently passed down some story of something they just simply refer to as the darkness during some great trouble or something. And apparently Zane was telling them that there was things out there that were real, things that were terrible, worse than him.
Do you know, Mr. Rick, who else was obsessed with this darkness?
Do tell.
Mr. Finn.
Ah.
And what I find very
Figured you'd say that.
peculiar, Mr. Rick. Mr. Finn is apparently now a professor at the academy where students come from.
Alright. So what? The boogeyman has a name, but it's the darkness.
No, Mr. Rick, what I found interesting is a certain professor came by to introduce someone who will be staying in the town. And this professor asked some very pointed questions about Mr. Finn.
Who might this person, this individual be?
Somebody else from the academy. I
was the
suspect,
name, though?
Mr. Rick, they do not fully trust the man themselves.
I don't really trust him either. But at bare minimum, he did help figure out how to cure our little rat plague.
Are you aware that the story about him attacking the council members and others is a lie?
I was told it was some kind of farce. I assumed to trick Zane so he wouldn't start killing a lot of people.
Supposedly.
I guess you'd have to ask Sigurd and the mayor about it. At this point, I guess it doesn't matter if they keep it secret or tell you. So they'll
They have
probably
already
be forthright.
told me, Mr. Rick. That is why I'm informing
Huh.
you, so that the next time you see him, you do not think that, well, a wanted man. I also have seen no sign of our wayward guards, Mr. Rick, and I do not wish to be out here for too long.
How deep is that Mushroom Valley? Is there a cave entrance that they might have run into?
Mr. Rick, the last time we had somebody pass through that mushroom valley, they contracted a disease that made them ravenous, and they kept on eating. Could have very well burst their own stomach open. Now, Mr. Rick, is that something that you wish to potentially contract as well?
No. Of course
not.
not.
Think so, Mr. Rick.
But my question is, why doesn't the werewolf contract that little problem? Or
That
his
is an
group of wolves?
excellent question, Mr. Rick, and I wish I knew the answer.
Maybe this is a more pointed question for Vivi, a gardener that knows more about mushrooms and plants.
Or perhaps a more pointed question about one who knows something about werewolves. Perhaps they are, I don't know, immune to diseases or something.
That wouldn't explain the regular wolves, now would it?
No, Mr. Rick, it would not. But I don't know what kind of foul magic is running afoot there. Let's go to the front gate, and I hope Miss Vivi is still around.
Yep.
I believe she saw us, Miss Vivi. Have you seen the guards?
Did you find them?
Good.
No, only, I think it was his name, Blake. At least he's in town. Samantha grabbed his drink, did a speech, and then slammed to the floor and went out. Oh.
Then where are the rest of the guards?
Probably mourning over Squeaky. Blake, do you know where they are?
I have no idea. I was checking up on everyone else.
So you don't know where Sigurd and the rest of them went?
That they've gone to the fucking crypt.
Well, it's right there if we want to check.
I thought the
I
crypt
have
was
a
over
sneaking
there.
suspicion that they're doing something stupid.
Yeah, you're right.
It's over that way. I
If they
believe the
wanted
den is over this way.
to avenge the rat, we went over to where we previously knew where the wolf was, and we saw nobody, not even a sign of anything. We made a quick perimeter check, and there's nothing. Nobody is anywhere. So either they have gone somewhere deeper into the forest, or they are inside the crypt, at which point I will slap them all myself.
Because I've seen them go into the crypt before, so it's possible it's not in there.
Yes,
What would
but
they be
given
doing in the
topical events.
crypt?
Here, I have a question for you, Vivi. You know fungus that once you get exposed to it, it makes you have an insatiable, ravenous hunger?
Huh?
Say again?
I think I know which one you're talking about. Which, fungi.
How would one counteract that? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that perhaps our contingency of guards have run into the mushroom cave.
Oh, shit. I personally, I personally don't know. Mainly because I haven't really fucked around with mushrooms. I've mainly done
From my
Fuck.
understanding, it is done by spores, so perhaps if you do not breathe it in, you're okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, just don't
breathing
breathe.
should be good, but a way to
Maybe
probably
get some
counter-
surgical masks or something.
Well, you should be
I
fine.
get
if
someone
you
to
want.
stop eating.
I want to go check the crypt, like at least like the front bit where I saw when they were in there last time.
They do not run by the
wait,
crypt,
wait.
Mr. Rick.
We ran by it, but not in it. We could check inside it, but they weren't outside of it. I did look over at it, but I didn't go in it.
They left through
Also,
this
I
gate,
just had a-
or did they leave through any other gate?
Yes, they left through this gate, and I saw them just
If
go
they were
straight
going
out.
to
And
the
Sigurd
crypt, there
said,
would be
"Close
no
the door."
reason for them to be going outside of this gate.
I wouldn't be going out this way. Fuck.
I guess so. I thought of something though. If someone was so ravenously hungry and they couldn't stop eating, well, what if we fed them something that put them to sleep? You know, like the puffins. Then they couldn't eat;
Do we
they'd
have
be
any
asleep.
I believe that's how we
I have
dealt
some.
with it last time, Mr. Rick.
Oh, good, clever. The only problem is then you're unconscious.
Yes.
Not much help.
Do we just let 4 guards, Yuki, and the guard captain die? Just hope they come back empty-handed.
At this point, Mr. Rick, I'm not sure what else there is to do. We went to check and we saw nothing, no sign of anything anywhere. Or do you propose we run back out once more aimlessly?
We didn't check by... I just don't know where else they would go besides directly towards the beast.
Did you guys go towards the farm?
Yes.
Yes, we were over there. The only place we didn't look, I
We
guess,
did not
is over
go
by
all the way
outlet
to
for
the
the
farm,
sewers.
I suppose.
I mean, unless they're dicking around in the hedge maze, which seems doubtful.
But once
Yes, right
again,
next to the
I
farm.
don't see why they would exit this gate if they were to head over to the farm, which is that way.
I also don't see why they would exit the gate, period.
Probably to bury Squeaky. Or...
Very squeaky.
Really.
Well, then they'd be
Slide
back by now,
squeaky.
wouldn't they, right?
I would have expected them to try to bury their rat inside of the walls, make a little memorial.
Would we have a? I'm gonna have a quick check at the. See if they've returned through them.
Please do let me know if they have staggered back in here.
What is... Oh, fucking teacup.
I have no fucking clue where they went. Did she just not see me? They're up here, right? Nope. Yeah, let me respawn real quick, just make sure that they haven't respawned.
Think you ever had a chance
Well,
to change into it?
I never had a chance.
Oh, yeah,
I
fucks
couldn't
are
go
over
off duty.
here. Okay,
But-
god damn it.
What?
Yeah, no, that's why I told Hal. I told Hal that you would probably be out looking for us.
The other guy, did everyone respawn? Yeah, I just don't know if everyone else respawned now too. If Rick and Vivi have respawned too. I was like, all right, listen, I gotta. Also, how you doing, Dan Clan? Is everyone off the map now?
And then when he jumped away,
Gaussian blaring.
Yeah, when he
Except I have no idea where they are now. Just gonna try to let them know that, you know.
Nothing, sir.
Yes,
I generally can't
they
find
will
any.
not find them anywhere. They are, let's just say Ikvir respawn.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
Yes. I will be following suit. I have not found Mr. Rick to inform him of such. I believe everyone else in town is asleep.
Yeah.
I'll let the night watch the gate.
They will not be found outside, nor will they be found anywhere else, if you understand what I mean. I also cannot hear you if you are talking.
Hello?
Good.
Yeah, alright, well then I will be
Go to sleep, Mr.
retiring
Rick.
for the evening. Yeah.
God damn it. Putting me on a frickin' wild goose chase. While they just all fucking respawned. Not for a rescue party? I don't even know where the fuck they went. I don't even know where to look. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ.
Y'all run out of town and then it's like, walk out.
Remember
Rick is like, oh my
Sigurd
god,
said-
get back in there. They're all going out of town. And then I run back out there. I'm like, all right, let's go fucking walk around aimlessly.
Remember how Sig said you would know when
where'd you
it
guys
was time
go?
for him to do something stupid?
House, if I ended the thing, I'd told us to respawn.
Oh. He just was like, go
I ended
home.
the episode.
But how
He
he
had
go home?
Yeah, so you'd be able to. You would have been able to find Samantha. So.
House said, as you two set
I
off on
sat
your
down in a
journey,
palm.
this story will continue next time. We were at Hard End. Please respawn. So we respawned. Okay.
next time in
So-
Dragon Ball Z. What the fuck? Who the hell was
So
generic
at
Mix
the very
X?
least, Stig was like, "This is something stupid." That's why he sent Rick.
I wanna go back.
That's why he sent Rick to get the Guildmaster, because he knew this was something stupid. It's saving Private Squeaky.
Fucking wine.
Squeaky's dead! They're dead! It's a rat and they're dead!
No, apparently the werewolf kidnapped it.
It's a rat! Why would a werewolf kidnap a rat?
It's our family, and nothing stronger than family.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Why does the werewolf care?
What did you do?
I just kidnapped two. I just kidnapped two members of the town.
Time and a half, like actually paid overtime.
Oh yeah.
So... Okay.
Yeah, they actually
Then it's
do
fine.
that for us.
Hello, my little informant.
I finally got this girl to work, or actually like half work, because these are supposed to be on separate toggles, because it's supposed to be climbing claws and battle claws, but for some reason they're stuck on just the climbing animation or toggle and not the combat. So
gotcha.
Oh yeah, hope you don't mind. I'll send you a friend request.
Okay.
So.
There you go.
Well, welcome back. Got to throw some money at you,
Yes.
and now I expect results.
I did. Don't worry. I'm a good. Like
Good.
you missed it. I was like messing around with the rest of some of the guards, and we were like jumping from rooftop to rooftop, and they were like, "How are you doing that?" And I'm like, "You guys can't do this.
Bouncy, bouncy.
You guys can't do this. Bouncy, bouncy." Because I know all the parkour spots of how to get up on the rooftops. It was pointed
so
out
what
to me.
what I wanted to
I
happen.
couldn't do it during the werewolf attack, and I was so scared.
So
that
during the
I was gonna get
werewolf-
like attacked.
Man, I really wanted. So I went up to where the zip line is, and I wanted the werewolf to be in like.
Oh, I
in,
rode that thing like 3 times.
Right, I wanted it to be in line with the werewolf, so I could just like get on the fucking zip line and then jump off right as I get on it, and just like fucking
The thistle earlier today.
That would have been so fucking cool.
Assassin's Creed is
huntsman
ass.
out there.
Nice. That would have been so cool.
That would have been awesome. Hold on, I gotta go yell at Static.
Shadow.
Could be some bad
Yep.
stuff.
Unfortunately, Shadow Claws won't do anything. I was booked.
One out of town. Where are you going? We know a place. We just
Yeah.
can't be here.
No, for
Here I
fuck's
am.
sake! What are you, some kind of smooth
You look
criminal?
familiar. Oh, look, fucking. No, I know who he is now. You're Mosen, whatever from
Demon Slayer, yeah.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
So
and
we
then,
were
like,
waiting
went
to
back
check
see
that
whether
place
or not-
How did I happen to walk up exactly at the time?
Yeah.
You both still are you both still being held kidnapped?
Yep, we're
Or did-
we're chilling
Don't
in a
worry
tent,
about it.
tied up. That's all we
I
can
shouldn't have
tell
gone
you.
there. I should have stayed in them. I should have stayed in there.
I find it so hilarious that I walked up right as you're like,
Yeah.
I just don't agree with
Tessa
the
was not
guildmaster.
happy. She was just like, I still don't agree with it. I still don't.
started walking. I was like,
You have done nothing. It's just everyone's actions at the moment. She's just sick and tired of the wolf. She's so like she's always an adventurer. More.
I
of,
just
like,
didn't want you to
I
bring
need
him
head
out there to get
outside.
hurt. That's all I cared about was that you didn't bring him out there.
oh no, these boys,
It was
like,
like-
it's not letting
Wait.
Diesel going out alone again.
Is that why you're pissed? Because we put everyone in the tavern where the wolf was attacking, or running around in town?
No, it was so Thistle's belief is that someone did something wrong, so that's nature getting back at them. So she's at the moment trying to figure out, okay, what's going on, what's happening, and she's also trying to figure out whether or not what to do with the whole entire wolf at the moment. She's thinking, okay, let's just move so we don't have to deal with it. Oh wait, walls, gigantic bricks, multiple people that need civilization. me and Alan being like, we have a place that we can stay. We could just move over there. Meanwhile,
the rest of
Now
the
we're
thousand
tent.
people in town who have
meanwhile,
built their
thousands
lives
of
here.
other people in there.
Well,
good.
okay, but here's
Bandit
the thing.
stuff.
The
Bandit stuff.
the wolf also
The thing
claimed
is,
the
he didn't
entire
show up
wood
and be
system.
like,
Being like
Not
with
just
a
in
knife.
town.
Well,
Yeah, they're
you
gonna stay
fall
there
into
probably
a
for a bit and
trap.
then leave.
We will
'cause I
literally
know
be
that
like,
this
oh,
will
you're
be
still
like,
here.
look,
We're
this is
sorry.
their
We're gonna go back
territory.
then.
We need to get the fuck
Only-
out
no,
of here.
here's
This is
the
not
thing.
my.
That was premeditated.
This is not my battle to win right now. Because she
That's
doesn't
fair.
want
So
to
that's the
destroy
thing.
it.
That
She's
was-
like,
so
"Let's
when
go
that-
deal
when you
with
were-
it
no,
or
here's the
something."
thing.
Like,
This'll tell
I'm
me
not
nothing.
touching it. I'm not having werewolf blood on my
Well,
hands
that's
or
her fault.
human blood on my
That's
hands.
not that's
Fuck that.
that's
fair.
not your bad. That's her fault.
I just
So,
the
here's the
timing
thing.
of it was really funny.
When you guys got spotted there the
It
first
was really
time,
funny.
Adala was told next time you went back. And
Alright.
the agreement was if you guys came back and we caught you,
Gotta talk to Hal, but then he jumped up the side.
because that's why
Ow.
Adala tried to talk to you earlier today was to keep you away.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, he's probably
Alright.
telling me how.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. It stayed longer than I expected to, honestly, but a whole bunch of shit happened, so that happens. VOD will be up on YouTube for this. No stream tomorrow from me, and then on Saturday we are back to Ascension Academy. So thanks for hanging out today, guys. It was fun. It was good times. But yeah, that's coming up in the future. I also maybe on Saturday, if I wake up early enough, I might do a morning stream of Happy Game, which came out recently, because I think it might be fun. Anyway, until then, until Saturday, I will see you guys later. Have a good night, and until next time, goodbye.